No one is excited about the Persona finale? What are you talking about? You think this game took too long to end? What do you mean? Of course not. Every game should have a 45-hour long ending. Everybody knows that. That's just honestly common sense. Oh yeah, we do have the new stuff with Sumire though. That is actually kind of cool. Now that we found out that she was not who we thought she was the entire game, she has an entirely new social link. Which is pretty fun. Now we don't have to talk about her stupid dad's red glasses anymore. Yes. But first, I'm gonna check out my little personas. You know we're getting close to the end because my ass is level fucking 77. I think the max level is like 90 something. I think it's 99. No, not the special battles. Enough. None of that nonsense.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's see if we get anybody new. I think we're gonna keep most of our guys, but you never know. Maybe there's some new stuff that would help. I do want to build a fun beetle guy, but it's not good enough, so I'm not going to. God. The new personas are so disgusting, dude. Why? Why did they give him a stinger dick? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't want to get it. They're all like sexual bugs. What does it mean?
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Seems to hold a vast amount. It's popping today? The fuck? But it's not even the same audio source. Okay, that's bizarre. That's really fucking weird. I'll try to fix it though. Did that fix it? Is it not popping anymore? Bizarre. Okay, well we're gonna hope that fixes it. It's not even using the same audio source. Why the fuck is it popping? We'll see. Hopefully it's working now. Okay, we're out of here.
Luck be on your side.
Yeah, let's go back. Go back to the real world. Yeah, he most likely teleported behind my audio and destroyed it. In one foul move.
Hi there.
That shit was so stupid. It was so funny, but what a stupid idea. I think any game where that shit happens, it is always annoying. Anytime there's a character that like has to defeat you, you just have to sit there and watch them kick your ass. That shit sucks. Sticky rice dumpling. I'm not bringing you sticky rice dumplings, Trader Sakai. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that guy completely. There are some mechanics I haven't used at all, like the gym. Maybe we'll even get to do the gym stuff in this game. It's supposed to be really strong. It like boosts your max health, but I never really did it. First, we're gonna talk to Sumire. Hey, thanks for the raid, Yagen. How you been, man? Good to see ya. We just started our Persona session for today.
I see.
It's good to see you. You playing some City of Heroes again? Hey, what up, fair lady? How you doing, too? Good to see y'all. It's Varys from Game of Thrones. I watched that show. I watched like 3 seasons of it.
What do you want to do?
You want to meditate at the temple? No, we're not doing that. I don't remember what that does either. There are so many mechanics in this game I just never interacted with. It's because you don't need to, man. I just wanted to get the, That's the crazy part, is this game is so fucking long. I'm doing, like, the fast run of it. Okay, let's hang out with Sumire. Let's do her social link stuff. We still have some time before the entire world gets destroyed, so it's fine.
I see.
Let's do it. Senpai, do you have time to talk about something? So if you guys don't remember her dilemma, she basically murdered her own sister and then forgot. It was weird. It was a weird one. She was essentially brainwashed so that she forgot that she murdered her own sister by accident. And then became her own sister because she had her mind erased. It was weird. It was strange, but she's better now. She got over it. She still has a tiny bow tie, but the rest of it, she's totally over. The rest of this stuff, she got 100% better. I'm so sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. That is really funny. The funniest part is that people knew. I assumed none of the characters knew, but apparently other characters did know that she was just not actually her sister. What an insane character. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me, knowing I just lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was supposed to be sad. I didn't remember my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figurative. What? When my coach shook me by the shoulders and called me a crazy schizo, I thought he was just encouraging me. I was just living my life, like I didn't even care she was gone. I can't take this shame. At least you realize it now.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I have to reflect on everything I've done wrong. Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. Calm down. I love telling the characters to calm down. Don't beat yourself up. I'm sorry, I lost my composure.
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics up until recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class, too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules, but everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would get me little rewards like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines since it kept us getting ice cream. Those must be good memories.
Yes.
I suppose you're right. We ate ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. And one day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we could be #1 in the world, does that mean we'd get all the ice cream we could eat? That's not how that works. Stupid kids. All with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. That is pretty funny. Man, we should have gotten the other one. Is there like a different version of the game where this sister died instead? That would be way better. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. That is genius. She really was a genius though. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. You remember what my coach said, senpai? That Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness? Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So...
And one day I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried, I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she always spent so much time with me. She cared about you. She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating. Why? She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. Oh. She's got that little sister inferiority complex, I see. Classic. I guess, to be fair, that's probably compounded a lot when you're in that exact social situation, right? When it's some sort of hyper-competitive field where you're actually actively being ranked against your sibling. I could see that fucking up a kid. I could definitely see that, fucking with a kid's mental state. I'm not Kasumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us. Sounds like running away.
Yes.
If you prefer. Yes, I wanted to run away. I was only thinking of myself. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that or I should just be Kasumi. She's the one people really want. Sumire's the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. You have to accept it. Yes, I'm done running away.
Senpai.
I can't stop here. Now I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
Will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? We're not going out. Did she misunderstand this entire situation? I think you misread this one, Sumire. I wasn't even dating your dead-ass sister, let alone you. I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. You must think I'm pretty lame, but I guess that's Sumire. That's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other time.
But for now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again. I do like how they even gave her like a nerd design. You know, they like switched her design from the gymnastic with the ponytail to just a total dork. I can sense a deep bond of trust. Oh yeah. That's so interesting. That's kind of a cool gimmick. I like that. The whole like starting over your social link halfway through thing. I feel like they kind of could have done that for Akechi too, but they saved it for her instead. I feel so much better with all that off of my chest. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to the club. We'll be training even harder than before. I'll be extra strict from now on. I'm going to Target. Y'all need anything? Get me a fucking mango. Just a big ass whole mango. I want one. Oh, I get stamina boosts. That's kind of good too. That's like the gym mechanic, only differenter. I forgot about that. You know, that's something a lot of RPGs don't really lean into that's pretty interesting, right? Is like the whole party mechanics. I always find it really compelling when a JRPG or a regular RPG just like steals a companion from you or, you know, drastically changes them on you all of a sudden. I've always found that super fun, but a lot of games don't do it. And I can see why, because it pisses off the player. Which is bold. You know, it's like if you've been building a character the entire game and then they totally switch up on you or disappear. It is rough, but it's always cool. I've always been a big fan of it. I think Mass Effect did that really well. In Mass Effect 1 specifically, all those games you can have like your teammates die on you is supposed to be like a high stakes thing, but in the first game specifically, like there's a point in the game where you have to straight up, there's a binary choice where one of your teammates 100% dies. Like, there's just no getting around it. One of the two characters will die, you just have to basically pick. Hello, I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. You have to face it. Yes, I'm done turning my eyes from it. I need to move forward, even without Kasumi. It doesn't matter how painful it is, I'll accept everything. I'll think about where Kasumi got her strength from, and what I can do as Sumire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thank you for listening to all that. I'll talk to you again soon. Why is it called Mass Effect? I believe it just sounds really fucking cool. I don't think it's like a story importance title or anything. There's things in the game that are called mass relays, but honestly, I don't think Mass Effect really means anything in particular in the world. I think it's just like the idea of using the mass relays for space travel is Mass Effect. I don't know. I honestly don't remember. It really should be called Cool Space Guy Shoots Aliens. That's what the game is about, but they wanted a catchy title, you know? They wanted a hook. Mass Effect. It sounds cool. But it doesn't really have that much to do with the main plot. Welcome back. I've been getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out.
We got a really scary request. It says, kill me.
Kill you? Yes, sir! I would love to kill Mishima. That sounds serious.
It sounds like he's in a pretty bad spot. The details are pretty ugly, too. The guy's name is Nao Minamoto. He lost both his parents really young, and he's had to take care of his sister ever since. He's been working really hard at a part-time job to support them both, but right now he hates his sister so much he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels.
What a fucking asshole.
At some point, he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled, and I guess she got hurt really badly.
Yeah, he shoved her? That's what happened? Shoved her 87 times into the fucking concrete, maybe.
It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that.
Is his fucking sister okay? It seems like she's fine. He just thinks there's no guarantee it won't go worse next time. He'd rather just be killed. Just don't hit your sister. It's really not that hard. Oh, two guys on the laptop meme.
But changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right?
What the fuck? You need to kill those negative feelings inside of him. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna go stop the sister beater. I hope it turns out he's 36 and his sister is 2. That would make this way funnier. Yo, what's up, Doofus? Welcome back. You got here just in time for us to stop the sister stomper once and for all. Paging Mr. Herman. Yeah, that guy's got a bit of a Pee-wee voice. It's because he's just a Pee-wee sort of guy, I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
Let's help him before he does something even more drastic. Yeah, we definitely have to stop him before he does enact the Daddy-O5 moment. Yes! Okay, the crossword is so here. Yeah, this was the hook from last week's session. We do have a crossword right off the bat, so now we can play the fun crossword games. Let's do it. Let's get this shit done, dude. Yeah, next time he hits his sister, he's gonna throw her headfirst into the fucking cabinet like Daddy-O5.
Hey, hey!
Why? Why is that the fucking dilemma? Don't hit your sister. A type of wish. New Year's, Sister Smash? What is the New Year's thing? Sister Mash. The Sister Suplex. Hit the gym. Work out. No, it's not that. 4-letter word for some. Interesting, okay. And then New Year's blank is a wish. Resolution, I guess? It's not really a wish, but okay. I mean, the way some people treat it, I guess it is. It's not really a wish at all, is it? Resolutio. Okay, then we'll solve the rest. Yeah, this is known as the Sister Stomper Saga. I completely agree. I 100% agree. 4-letter word for some. Tings. I don't know. This should be obvious, but I'm not saying it. 4-letter word for some. Sime? Let's check out this one instead. Hit the gym. Scrotum. Scrotum. Let's try. Oh, here we go. Erase. No, don't start over. Resolution is definitely correct. Resolution might not be correct, but I think it is. Check this out. I got it. Dress in that. Boom, baby. Got it. Done. And then the 4-letter word for some is Sykes. Perfect. Done. Nice. Nailed it. No, this one, I'm drawing a fucking huge blank here for some reason. Four-letter word for some. Those, these, dang, darn. Kappa. It's gotta be related to New Year's or wishes as well, is the weird thing. I'm not seeing it at all. Cert. This should be so easy. I don't understand. Rice! Yeah, baby! It's rice! Of course! 4-letter word for some. Hit the gym. This one I think I know. I'm like pretty sure I know this, but dude, 4-letter word for some is just like drive me up the wall. I don't know what it is. Let's fill out this one first. I believe it's just exercise. But the rice one, man, rice is tough. I don't know about that. You go on a blank to lose weight. Yeah, it's just, I think this one is, oh, maybe not actually. Oh, yeah, maybe not at all. Didn't? Is it actually dint? Wait, is it dint? A 4-letter word for some. Dint? There's no way. Tine? I don't know what this is. Exercise. I feel like I don't know what dint means, but I know it's a word. So, no, it can't be the N, though. We need that. 4-letter word for some. Resolution, exercise, and then... Oh, it can't be the N. So it has to be tine? I don't know. I don't know. It can't be that tide? I have no clue what this one is. Maybe I have resolution wrong. Maybe that's not correct at all. Diet? Wait. I think you're 100% right, but I don't understand the hint. 4-letter word for some. Is that a thing? Is it diet a 4-letter word for some? We'll lock it in. We'll Google it afterwards to see if that's correct. I think you're right. It perfectly fills out all the letters, but I've never heard that used that way before. The answer is resolution. Yeah, I think Sausage Toes and Doofish nailed it. Let's look it up. 4-letter word for some. It would 100% fit the scheme, and it fills out the letters. That's why I think it's correct. But I've never heard this used in that context before. Thank you, AI response. Based on the provided search results, a 4-letter word for some is some. Incredible stuff. Let's just look up diet meaning. A meeting as of delegates or dignitaries. Yeah, I've heard of that. The discharge of some part of a ministerial duty, an excursion, a journey, to provide diet for food, to eat, to feed. 4-letter word for some? I'm so confused. Okay, we're just gonna say that it was correct. I'm just gonna say it was correct. No, it's some S-O-M-E. That's the most confusing part. Let's look up Persona 5 Royal. A 4-letter word for some. I'm so curious now. I gotta know the truth. Actually, I don't want to do that because it might spoil future crosswords. Let's not look it up. I'm just gonna say that's correct. The Japanese word for resolution includes a kanji meaning burden, but the term itself is not used negatively. It merely acknowledges responsibility.
All right.
I see.
Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Me neither, Morgana. Morgana, have you ever heard of a 4-letter word for some? Is that a typo or what the hell is going on, man? That's so confusing.
Hey.
That's interesting though, huh? I'm gonna have to work that into my vernacular, man. We should play diet video games, man. Man, I really can't wait to play diet video games today. Oh yeah, okay, let's do the gym. Speaking of which, let's go do that mechanic that I always ignore forever. Maybe it's fun, who knows? I think it's by the airsoft shop. I want to say it's close to that. Or I could go to the Mementos. Boo! Or I could go to the cool gym. Oh yeah, there it is. It's up here. A 4-letter word for some. I bet I read the hint wrong. I bet I read the hint wrong every time somehow.
Okay.
Let's begin your workout. Are you gonna take anything?
Let's take the protein. Fuck yeah. I'm glad you guys came in clutch with the correct answer because I was definitely gonna lock in dint. Because dint is a real word that I don't know what it means. I'm not entirely sure what it means, so I would be so willing to believe that it was a 4-letter word for some.
Okay.
And then I would have just looked foolish, man. Like, let's go do dint exercise? No, let's go do diet exercise.
Alright, let's be mindful of your pace.
working out with my fucking cat. It seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally. Have you ever seen those videos of little cats, like doing the cat workouts? It's so adorable. Looks like you're getting results from that protein shake, too. Anytime people have big, giant, fat, cow-shaped cats, they make them, like, run on underwater treadmills.
All right.
And it looks so funny.
Wanna head back?
Cool. Okay, now we can go to mementos and progress the game. Now we can make diet progress in the game.
Sup?
Why the long face?
Just something's been on my mind for a while now, actually. Can we talk sometime? Whatever's good for you.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I forgot the, like, final social link thing is unlocked now.
Thanks. See you later.
Okay.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today.
Futaba was behaving strangely.
She's always behaving strangely, Morgana, let's be honest. It would have been way more unusual if we had just seen Futaba reading a fucking book. Just sitting there reading a newspaper, just being completely normal. Maybe doing dint homework. Maybe playing diet video games on her computer.
Oh, Jupe, you got some time right now? There's something I want to talk to you about that's really important.
Hey.
This seems serious. Yeah, let's go.
Thanks, then come to my room. Actually, hold on. Can you come by later? I'll leave my door open, so just come in.
Futaba quickly went home. Yeah, ever since we hit this final segment of the game, there's like a new mechanic where every character has one final little social link that like powers them up. That happened already for An. And also, I think Ryuji too. We like did a big power up for them.
Jupe, you can come in.
Oh my god.
Sorry for calling you over.
She's cosplaying as me. What the fuck? What's with the mask?
There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about, so...
What about?
It's about you and me. I made a promise to help whenever you were in trouble, for your sake and for mine. But now
Why say this now?
all this time I was too scared. Well, I'm definitely ready to fight. I'll stand with the rest of the Phantom Thieves, of course. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality, but that's all still true. I know this isn't real. I figured that out a while ago, but I thought if I got to see my mom again, that it was okay. I'm so selfish. I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad, I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Don't lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be. Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that?
Calm down. Yeah, this is officially the calm down run. I love telling people to calm down when they're angry. It's so fun.
Sorry, I guess I'm still a little freaked out. This isn't even what I wanted to talk to you about. There's something else I wanted you to hear. Can I, is it cool if I say it? So like, Dr. Maruki's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right?
Right.
So that means I really did get to see my mom again. She was so nice.
I'm glad you got to see her.
Yes.
Yeah, if you missed that part, Futaba's mom returned to life magically and started living a happy family life with her and the guy who runs the coffee shop. And she was a complete, I mean 100% like a MILF alert. There's just no getting around it. But unfortunately, we had to send her back to the grave so that we could return to reality, because it was all just a cruel illusion that had been created. She really had the wool pulled over her eyes on that one.
Me too, but I guess I won't get to stay with her. I know now that this is all in my head, but I wanted to talk with her more. Just go on shopping trips and stuff, I don't know. I wish I had more time with her. But still, like, we can't just live totally dependent on Dr. Maruki's reality, right? Even if I won't get to see my mom anymore. If I could manage to keep working hard and moving forward like I was doing in our reality, then I think she'd be proud of me.
You're doing great, Futaba.
Yeah, thanks. So that's what I'm gonna do. If Mom could see that I was working hard, being part of a group, I think she'd be really happy for me.
The way Futaba is sitting right now, it bothers me so much because I just immediately I connect it to XQC. That's all I can see when I see Futaba sit like that. It used to be the Death Note pose. I think that's what it's supposed to be, but it has been completely co-opted by XQC as the iconic XQC pose now. Let's do this.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you. This time I'll do what I can to protect you and everyone else too. So let's go take back our reality. The reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us as long as we have each other. The reality my mom gave me.
Do you think there's a reality where XQC is not a French Canadian? That's the reality I want to go to. Where he's just a good old-fashioned Scotsman or some respectable ethnic background. Oh, the UFO and the ball! They're forming together at last. Oh my god, it's another UFO. That's cool. It's like a Star Destroyer now. Her life is like a video game.
What's this power? I didn't know I still had all this in me.
All right.
Al-Azif. Cool. I don't know what Al-Azif is. I've never heard that reference before.
Thanks.
Thanks for listening to all that. I feel a lot better now. Master Futaba has perfected full recovery. Get ready for perfect navigation no matter what we're up against.
A bold claim, Master Futaba.
How's that?
What can I say? I'm my mom's daughter. I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance and thanks.
See you later.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's got stuff on the bottom. What does this do? Ultimate support effect of strengthening / healing all allies. That's pretty good. Yeah, so she got like a Star Destroyer now. / possibly a fidget spinner. Cool. That's a big power up. Oh, give me one more crossword. Give me one more crossword, and this time don't make the fucking answer didn't. How about that? How about you don't? How about you don't didn't? Huh? Fucking game. The ultimate false reality is trying to get the player to accept the fact that didn't is a word. Okay, let's go to mementos this time, if it lets me. Oh, you got me my mangoes? Yeah, go ahead and pass them through. So the way that works, if you've never had to do this before, is you could just hand stuff to your streamer by mashing it into the CD drive on your computer. Just kind of put the mango in the CD drive and then close it up manually. And I'll get them delivered to me. Post haste. Didn't even worry about it. That way I could get diet mangoes in my hand immediately. A 4-letter word for some. That's the worst hint I've ever heard in my life. Okay, let's try. Let's try to... It won't let me. Oh, it's because it's evening, that's why. Damn it. It's fine, we'll just make the SP recovery items then. We need those anyway. Rockor's next words are, what's a CD drive? True! Rockor doesn't know about technologies. There's some leftover curry ingredients in here.
Make sure you close up.
Before I give you them, how about a little thank you kiss? Oh, of course, Princess. Alright, this is the ASMR segment of the stream. Oh, gorgeous. Was that good for you? Was that as good for you as it was for me? It seems to be going well so far. I gave him, just diet kisses, you know? I gave him dint kisses every now and then. Cumin! Cumin champ moment. Cumin is known for its curative properties, like aiding digestions. I bet that sounded so bad. I bet that sounded so fucking loud. The way I have my mic noise gated, I really can't be very close to it.
Human, huh? So that's what makes curry smell so good. You throw it all together with such gusto. Nice, the curry's smelling good.
Oh yeah, eat that curry.
All right.
Oh,
Got master curry. Good. Okay.
well then.
I'm glad it was amazing. Remix is just being a hater. Remix is just being a hater slash troll by pretending that didn't sound amazing. It sounded, I picked it up on my ASMR microphone.
Hey.
Jupe, cold as always, isn't it? But that's part of winter's charm, I suppose. The air is so pure and crisp. There's a strange clarity to it all. As if everything suddenly brought into sharper focus, both within and beyond ourselves. Are you okay? I wonder. There's no pressure, but can I see you again later? Just whenever you have time?
I'm in your
Thanks. I'll see you later. How long do we have to do this mission? I can't remember what the deadline is. I feel like we don't have time to do everybody's little personal quest. Is it Popsicle that we don't have time?
I'll just add this.
Oh, we have 18 days. Yeah, that's more than enough time. That's more than enough time to go find out Yusuke's tragic past. Yusuke's tragic past. I feel like this game also did a good job of allowing us to... There's the classic anime trope of like every single character having the most tragic backstory of all time is very funny. It's like sort of goofy in a lot of stuff because it feels a little ham-fisted, but in this game you don't learn it until 180 hours in, but there is a good reason for it in this one, which is nice. It does work well with the whole like final conflict, you know? It definitely plays into the themes of the entire game, but it for sure comes into way sharper focus here at the very end. Like, the fact that they specifically have tragic backstories, as opposed to just, you know, opposition they had to overcome. It works with this whole having to give stuff up to return to reality thing. I came to see you!
Could I have a moment of your time?
There's something I must tell you if I'm to continue onward.
Hey,
Yusuke, what's the plan? Are you gonna spend the day with Yusuke?
Of course!
I'm in your debt.
My thanks. Please come with me. Okay. Oh my god, his painting is so fucking bad. I'm about to fail out of art college somehow. What should I do? Our subject was photorealism. How do you think I did? I know my call was rather sudden. I can only apologize. We've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Maruki, so I know it's far too late to say anything, but... You can't even look at me? I also like how his painting is obviously supposed to be on. It has the exact on haircut, and he gave it giant boobs. He's so classy. I just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you and all we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals, or your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. Nah, you're just kinda weird. Please, I don't deserve consoling.
Yes.
You gave me strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. That strength, that anger is how I rose up against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud he was and freed myself from his lies. And just look at what I've become. Dr. Maruki gave me false security. He showed me a life spun from my deepest desires, and fool that I am, I welcomed it. What indescribable humiliation. How could I be a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man? Calm down!
I know.
I cannot. This is no time for calm. And you of all people deserve to shame me, but still you say nothing? I betrayed you. I have spat on the very principles of art. And more than that, I have spat on all you did to help me find my answers. I'm nothing. I'm not even worth of the empty words I spoke. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me, Jupe. Isn't there beauty in it?
Impossible!
What human beauty could possibly be buried in this hellscape of humiliation? No, I refuse to accept it. It would be nothing but an excuse for my failure. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool lost in dreams. It's a beginning, not an end.
Oh.
I see. Perhaps there is truth in that. I can only apologize. You've saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I am still but a chick toddling in her shadow as she soars. I dreamed of flying at her side, yet for all my leaps of faith, I only plummeted from my nest again and again. What I needed was a teacher. To grasp the beauty in my mother's work, I needed a guiding hand to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. But why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you, and our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revelations. Personal space, Yusuke. My apologies, I got ahead of myself, but my point still stands. I believe there is still a great deal I can learn from you.
Indeed.
And if that's true, then I found the path to my teacher, and with him the path to truly grasping my mother's art. I will not lose my way again. Let us walk the path together. Oh yeah! He really does talk like, it's great. I really like Yusuke a lot. He grew on me. He's just such a freak, and I like that the game acknowledges the fact that he's a total fucking weirdo. He's a complete, like, unhinged lunatic. Oh yeah, what the fuck, dude? What is this? He's got a club that's also a cigar on a stick, like a French cigarette but for a cigar. I see, so I am a pimp.
All right.
Gorokichi. That's Gorokichi, by the way.
Hi, Gorokichi.
Jupe, this reality of ideals and perfection, it's not wholly wrong. Truly there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you have helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette. It's Space Daddy. Who the fuck is Space Daddy? Rockor, shouldn't you be banned? He probably should be banned for evoking the name of Space Daddy. That's the Yusuke I know. Indeed, let us return to our home, to the reality where I discovered true beauty. But first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach? That reminds me, I haven't even offered you any tea yet. And you brought some kind of treat with you, didn't you? Is it sweet bean jelly, or maybe a baked dessert like dorayaki? Or perhaps you've brought...
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for spending all this time with me. See you again soon. Oh, this is Space Daddy? Hakuya Rakuran. Increases... Ooh, that's kind of a good buff. Unfortunately, Yusuke, I don't really use you anymore. Yeah, I don't really use this guy very much anymore. Because, you know, we have those two new characters that I want to use. Crossword! Crossword!
I should write something.
Croatians causing chaos, as usual, I see. I am actually thinking about rolling out a new tech on my stream soon, just to make sure that there's no Croatians watching me. Basically, to opt into the stream, you start off banned until you opt into my program, wherein your webcam will scan your face. And if your physiognomy reveals any Croatian traits, then you will just be, like, perma-banned, if that makes sense. I think it's a good idea, but I don't know if it's illegal, is the issue. I don't know if I'm within my rights. As a human or just as a legal entity, really. Oh, yeah. Can I make more curry? Oh, you like them square butts, John? John Butt Squarepants. My butt is not a square! My butt is not a fucking square. Where did you hear that? Well, how are these rumors cropping up again? I thought I quashed them out quite good before. More leftover curry? Oh. Let's do the washing machine too. There are no truths to the square butt allegations, I'll have you know. I beat the square butt allegations fair and square. But I can't believe they're cropping back up now. In this cancel culture that we live in, where word of mouth travels faster than the truth,
Okay.
where the weak cow the strong through the use of social media. Beauty de studio design. Okay, the dancer's garb, I think, yeah, that's the most recent thing. Let's see if any of this armor is good. We are heading into the final dungeon, so we're gonna have to make sure we have really good shit. Call Yodakani. There we go.
Hi.
Bring. Did you hear that after many years, The Simpsons has killed off one of their longest running characters? They said that they were gonna kill off a character in The Simpsons. They made a big deal out of it, like when they killed Maude Flanders and stuff. And they killed off a character on The Simpsons like a week ago. And it was just a fucking background character that has no speaking lines. It was so fucking weird. It was one of those things where I'm assuming they just wanted people to like tune in for that episode because nobody watches The Simpsons anymore. But yeah, I saw the guy who they killed and I'm like, oh, I remember that guy. It's this guy who just sits around in Moe's bar. Like in the background. No! I didn't mean to make coffee. Oh, I meant to be. I was supposed to make curry. Curses, dude! I got distracted.
Right.
Master Coffee. Yeah, well, it's the final dungeon. This time it has to be. There cannot be another dungeon after this. There's nobody left in the game. The thing that made me worried when we were doing the other stuff was that there were still, like, not tied up loose ends with the characters.
Let me explain.
But this time, there's nobody left in the whole game. Like, we've dealt with every fucking character. We even got to see characters that were spoken of and never seen, like Kasumi's stupid dad. There's no one left. I swear to God, if there's a fucking Morgana dungeon after this. Oh, Death's Black Tights. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, cool, we got new armor. That should be pretty helpful. Maybe I could even go into mementos today, for gosh's sakes.
Good morning.
Good morning, Joop.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to speak with you. What's up? I just wanted to talk, that's all.
If you have the time, is that okay?
Thank you very
Thank you.
much.
And let's keep moving for now.
I am curious to see if Makoto's persona will become cool again. Her persona was so fucking sick. It was just like a motorcycle that she rides on top of, and then she changed it and it looked stupid. So maybe it'll go back to being cool again. Dude, something is wrong with Oshimaru.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Something's up. It's wrong, but he's all different.
Anyone know what he's saying? Ushimaru who?
Our social studies teacher.
He's awfully strict, isn't he? Even the freshmen have heard stories.
What exactly is different? His personality?
What, he's super nice now?
That's just it. He's so nice it's creepy. And no matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. We got people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. It does sound as though he's been enlightened, I suppose. So Dr. Baruki has changed someone's personality?
If he really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible.
What? Ushimaru of all people?
It's like how I wish to be Kasumi.
It's like your own situations, most probably. Something in his past must have been overwritten. It's also possible his personality just changed, independent of any external events. You figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad?
Maybe he was so nice to everyone, the students took advantage of him. That would be traumatic.
Well, we can speculate all we like. He's the only one who could say for sure what's changed. It's still difficult to understand. So it would serve their happiness, even one's personality could change. That's not Ushimaru. Exactly. It's not like I liked him in the first place, but this is freaking weird. I'm getting so mad I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, so relatable.
Is that even a thing people do when they're mad?
Honestly, you could always just pay attention in class.
That Ushimaru, huh? It's hard to believe. Guess we'll have to check it out when we're in his class.
How do I romance in Persona 5? Oh, it's so easy for a gamer like me, dude.
Makoto looked like she had something on her mind. I wonder if there's anything we could do.
The hard part is unlocking the deleted sex scenes from the game, but I even unlocked those too. I unlocked the sex scene where Joker more remorselessly fucks Morgana to death. It was hard. It was hard, don't get me wrong, but I got it done. I guess I'm just that good. I guess I'm just that fucking skilled. Who wanted to talk to me today? Morgana? Morgana said he had a quote-unquote special surprise today. Ba-ba-ba. Morgana, oh god. We should take a bet as like the final, for the actual final thing of this game when the credits are rolling. We should do a bet of how many Rule 34 pictures there are of Morgana on the internet. I bet it's way more than you would think. I bet there's a disturbing amount. God, I hope there's a disturbing amount. But that's not fair, because he transformed into the Studley man. Okay, that's... To be fair, a lot of them are probably his human form, which is considerably less disturbing. Brink, brink. It's weird because, cats are just one of those animals that nobody wants to fuck. Which you would think would be normal, right? That doesn't sound weird on its face until you realize how many other animals people inexplicably want to fuck. White women like fucking dogs all the time. Same with horses, man. Everybody wants to fuck horses for some reason, and dogs. But cats do not get that treatment. They luckily get left out of that. Same with birds. Same with lizards. Nobody wants to have sex with lizards. Foxes, people want to have sex with foxes, for sure. There's like a tier list of animals that people want to commit depraved acts with. I wonder where fish fall on that. You would think that nobody would like fish, but fish also are conspicuously, so sexy, is the thing. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about it. Maybe fish are the most popular animal.
Oh, you're here. Well, could I borrow a little bit of your time? There's something I need to tell you.
It sounds like Makoto has something important to tell me.
Hey.
AI generated oh my god. That's the weird part, is like, the more those AI image stuff evolve, the more it becomes hard to be one of those people on the... It used to be so easy to be like an amaranth on the internet where all you do is sit around in your underwear. But now, I don't know, like, how she's gonna survive in this new ecosystem where people could just create AI videos of her doing heinous acts and pooping. I feel bad for her now. Is an estimation for the art of Morgana. I'm gonna say a conservative estimate. I don't know what the average is. I need to know like the average for characters on the porn site, but this is a really popular franchise. Persona's an insanely popular franchise. Persona 5 specifically was like a smash hit. I'm gonna go 275 on Morgana. 275 pieces of art. Because remember, that Lego movie we watched, Lego Ding Chalmers, whatever the guy's name was, had 0. And that was a fairly popular movie, so 275 is probably a decent amount. 2,000? No way. 2,000 Morgana pictures is absurd. I thought it was gonna be like 2,000 for all of Persona. No, maybe not that few, but 2,000 is so many. It's the law of big numbers. It starts to lose the individuality the higher you get, but think that's 2,000 individual pieces of art people created of this fucking thing having sex. There's no sex appeal to the character. He's just a blob. He has almost as many as Joker. That is insane. What the fuck? I really thought like 275 was a conservative estimate, but a pretty decent one. I thought it was gonna be like ballpark. Between 100 and 500. That's crazy. Maybe people are just way hornier than I thought. Maybe those sites just have... No, because Joker only has 2,000 too. That's so crazy. I would have thought just like proportionally, if Morgana had 2,000, Joker would have like 20,000. Because you have to imagine all the pictures of the other characters also have Joker having sex with them, which would boost his numbers a lot. That's so awesome. Maybe every picture of all Persona fan art just has Morgana in the background cranking it, and that's what boosts his numbers. Maybe he's just a watcher. He's the little voyeur. This is disturbing. I don't like... I feel like I've gained forbidden knowledge. My Bloodborne insight meter just went up by 1. Fuck it, my insight meter went up by like 10. Oh, that's true, dude. I forgot about the fucking fish from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, fish humans. That's true. Like Little Mermaid, too. When Little Mermaid came out, everybody thought Little Mermaid was super hot. So I don't know. Maybe people do get way more horny for fish than I thought. Man, internet, you wild. Internet is just, I don't know, dude. That's crazy. The fish guy from Breath of the Wild was especially heinous because he wasn't like a cool Jason Momoa fish where like he has the mermaid tail but then a jacked human upper body. He was straight up a fish. Like he had almost no human features. He had human-esque eyes and that's about it. I love Sponge Cobb Square Nut for his square butt. Thanks for reading my poem reading. Sponge Cobb? Oh, it's probably supposed to say Sponge Knob. Okay. That makes sense.
It looks like Makoto has something to say.
Yoo! That's a Simpsons reference. That's the Sapuchi reference. Yeah, let's hang out with Makoto and get her final evolution. We want to see what happens with her Digivolve 2! I hope it goes back to being a motorcycle. This came out after Persona 5, so they probably already got the angry backlash of people wanting the motorcycle back, right? It probably goes back to being a sick motorcycle. 22,000 total? That's a lot, but based on how many Morgana had, I expected more. That means Morgana is in like 9% of all Persona fan art. That's absurd. That's so much. That's so much more than I thought. That's fucking crazy. Alright, we'll hang out. I don't remember what his number was, but it was like 1,000 something or 2,000.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's get going then.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for calling you over so suddenly.
That's okay. She's got a cool panda character too. Is she obsessed with pandas? That's kind of a fun character trait. It's never actually brought up in the story, but she has the panda pencil case every time she's at school, and she's got all the fucking panda merchandise. There's even little pandas in there! There's little pandas in the cabinet. That's badass. Alright, hang on. The ads are about to run, so I'm gonna BRB real fast. Just since this is just about to start, we're not gonna miss anything. I'll BRB, go grab some water, and we will recoup in 3 minutes and continue the P5 action. I'll be back. Hello, creatures. I returned. All right, let's do Makoto's evolution. Makoto Digivolve 2. Wouldn't it be cool if instead of Makoto, we could talk to her super hot sister instead? That would be kind of good. Then we could get diet action. How much for Brockor? If you could hit me with like a 20 spot, I'm good. Yeah, I'll trade Brockor for a 20 spot or a mango. I'm down for that. All right, let's continue. Makoto has 4,500. That's too much. Persona fans, I don't want to admonish you, but at the same time, kill yourselves. That's too much. 4,500 is an absurd amount of art to create. Even for, you know, like normal art, that would be a cool amount. That would be a good amount, but for specifically a porn site, that is disturbing. Honestly, what's more disturbing is the fact that Morgana almost has as much as she does. That's probably more disturbing.
Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you.
What is it?
Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me most.
I feel like slowly but surely she's turning more into Stewie Griffin the more her voice evolves. It's because she is a kind of Stewie Griffin-esque character, but I feel like by her last line, she'll probably have fully evolved into Stewie.
I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most, vile woman.
That's not true.
But it is true. Ever since the new year, I was stuck in Dr. Maruki's false reality.
Hey,
You remember that time before I...
She did a Family Guy cutaway gag. That was perfect timing, dude. Oh my god, how is the timing so on point? One line after I said she was Stewie Griffin, she did a Family Guy cutaway gag. Incredible.
You remember the time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves, from you. You've saved me more times than I can possibly count. After all that, I'd promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to Father and Sis. It's awful to know that all along I was so weak and self-centered.
It's not your fault.
Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made your struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let it go.
it seems...
You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And Sis put all her time into her work, for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't let them take care of me forever.
That's your decision? I hope her dad was Columbo. That would be a really cool twist if he just walks in at the very end of the confrontation. There's just one more thing, Dr. Maruki.
It's what I think, at least, though it's a fairly new idea for me. If I hadn't been in this situation, I'm not sure it would have even occurred to me. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak, or self-centered, or lonely, or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support, it's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figure trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what?
That's great. Yeah, I do like how the game took its time to actively, explicitly explain the point of this segment, because I feel like some people probably got lost. Because, you know, Dr. Maruki's reality seems not so bad on the surface. It just, you know, it flies in the face of the themes of the entire game, so it took a second to stop and have every character explicitly explain to you why the new reality sucks. Which was probably a good call, because video game fans are not known for their understanding of just text, really, not even subtext.
It's a relief to know that you're supporting me. If I can get everyone to understand me and see who I really am, then I think that'll give me strength. If I'm ever tempted like this again, I remember I'll stay true to myself. Even if that's not a conscious decision.
That's why I wanted to
Give it a
apologize.
try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying and I won't run away. Okay, let's see. Cool motorcycle. Cool motorcycle. I hope it goes back to a cool motorcycle. Yeah, there's the cool Yes! Oh, damn it. I thought it was a cool motorcycle. Nuts. That was the old one. Oh, yeah. It's a Batmobile. It turned into a Batmobile of sorts. That's pretty cool. It's like a Batmobile train and also an electric razor. This is me? Oh, I get it now.
All right.
Agnes. Why does it have the nerdiest ass name of all time? It's a fucking Captain Falcon car. It's so sick, and it's called Agnes.
I guess I'd better get to the grocery store.
It has a top speed of 11 miles per hour. It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first? That sounds like you. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you for a while longer. I hope you'll be prepared. That's dope. That's really cool. Thanks for staying over so late, too. I'll see you later. I really hope that she rides in it. Oh, yes. Okay, it is a motorcycle again. They knew. They knew. That's great. Checkmate. Oh, that's an all debuff. That's really good. Ba, 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 ba. Joker would 100% love to watch his girlfriend get fucked by a big black butt. What does that mean? This is the noise I make when I read about big black butts. Huh? Oh?
I'll just add this.
I'm gonna put Makoto back on the team. Makoto is officially unbenched, just so that I can see that cool motorcycle in action a couple times. We probably won't take her to the final battle, but we'll definitely use her for a little bit, just so I can see the cool motorcycle. She does heal. I could swap out Morgana for a bit, just so we could see the motorcycle. Wow. Oh? Have you noticed, this is actually off topic, but also on topic, is that black people always have huge butts. It's a little known scientific fact. Even black men have giant butts. Inexplicably giant asses. Mishima, at least compared to white people. The white ass is a small invention. It's possibly one of the smallest asses on the planet. Let's return back to making the curry. I'm gonna make the curry.
Hey,
Curses, man. Wearing jeans is 50-50. Yeah, you don't want them to be jiggling or rippling. That's when you know you've gone too far, is when with each step, the ass is fucking jiggling or rippling all over the place. That's when it becomes a problem. Get out of here, female customer. I had to hiss at her real fast. I'm a big fan personally. I think the archetypal great ass, I'm also a large ass haver, but I think the greatest type of ass is the Hank Hill ass. It is so funny. When people's asses are so small that it's just like it fills up like half of the space, and then it's just empty space back there. It's so funny. I will brew some coffee.
I love the smell of good coffee.
I know, right? It's fucking diabolical. Well, the reason why, this is honest, it will fucking blow your mind. It's like the Matrix when you realize this. It's because it's harder for men to get into like a V-shaped body. If you had, the bigger your ass is, the wider your hips are, the more difficult it is. So women do like guys with giant asses. It's just the fact that dudes with giant asses naturally have to get way fucking huger before they form into a V-shape. If you're like a super skinny dude with narrow hips, you'll naturally look better, easier. You just don't peak as high. You know what I mean? It's It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. It's like how really naturally skinny dudes get abs without working out is just because like there's no fat on their bellies. It's just one of those things. I don't know why. Look like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. Takes a sip like a boss. I wish Sojiro was a Redditor. God damn it. What a missed opportunity. He should constantly be saying dumb Reddit shit like that. He already wears a fedora. That would be an amazing character. I see. This is Kenya AA.
Let me explain.
Kenyan coffee farms are strictly controlled and are known to produce premium quality beans. Kenya AA is grown in the Midwest of Kenya at high altitudes, and AA signifies their quality. It has full aroma with moderate acidity. Kenya's coffee is level 100. Delicious. The coffee is a lie. I'm impressed, although you'll never catch up to me. I like your coffee. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer. So here's the fun thing is that one of my favorite gamer comics of all time, I have two favorite gamer comics from back when people were making like really cringy gamer comics in the late 2000s. One of them is the Cake is a Lie comic. That's iconic. I wish we could find the other gamers at this party. And then the guy yells, the cake is a lie. That one is iconic. That's a classic. But my all-time favorite is still the fucking gamer guy getting married, and his wife says that life has dropped an epic husband, the rarest item on the loot table. That shit is so funny to me. I love that so much. It was just such a specific time and place on the internet. We didn't yet understand the concept of cringe. We were a simple people.
You should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow.
Okay, magic talking cat. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, if you do have big legs, you just have to find ways to disguise it, man. The men who are the worst off is the men who are shaped like Mewtwo. Sausage Toad's message has been held by Automod. Reason, aggression. Reason, aggression. Okay, I don't even want to know what Sausage Toad said. Brockware added permitted term, I will kill you. Why does that auto-mod it, dude? Twitch is so fragile. Oh, fuck. It's a great message, and Twitch was gonna hide it forever. I'm the epic husband. You're the rarest item on the loot table? Oh my blocks. Husband level 100. That was the worst meme ever. Is the Skyrim level 100 memes were so stupid. People would post like a car driving and it would say driving 100. That shit, oh my god. The early 2010s / late 2000s were a fucking magical time. Just the worst memes imaginable. I like it. I like the aggression. I also like how I will kill you is stopped by Automod, but I will fucking kill you is not stopped by Automod. Automod got tricked, man. He failed the replicant test. Have you all heard? The economy is apparently doing pretty well this year. Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one Your allowance? You're a fucking teacher! My mom took away my Xbox. It wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful. Oh. I actually think that is I think Japanese people, for some reason, have allowances. I think it's a thing. I might be thinking of China, but one of those East Asian countries, you give all of your money to your wife, and then she gives you a fucking allowance in return. She like takes care of the finances and stuff. Maybe it's Japan. Maybe that's what he's talking about. That was Destruction 100. When he said, I will fucking kill you. Yeah, I'm surprised. How has Wakabi never been caught by Automod? That's the bizarre part. I don't understand. Wakabi has said much worse than that. I think it's because you add in expletives and then it no longer catches it. If you just say, I will kill you, the message gets caught. But if you say, I will fucking kill you, I fucking hate you, I hope you die, like anytime you add in spice to it, it doesn't get auto-modded. Yeah, he blocked auto-mod. That was one of Wakabi's most brilliant antics of all time. He had a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast when he blocked every mod on Twitch so that they couldn't ban him. That was so genius. I can't believe it didn't work. It would have been such a great workaround. No, it doesn't fucking work, Remix. Why would it work? Why would that work? Give me my allowance. I will not fucking give you your allowance, Sausage Toast, because you lost all your money in the stock market. Just when I told you not to. He tried to short Tesla. You know how Tesla stocks have been trending down? Sausage Toast tried to short them right before the investor call, and then all of a sudden the stock goes back up again. He's down billion. He's down billions of dollars. I used that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. So, Jupkun, a question.
What is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean? Awe-inspiring? I think, probably. It's either excellent or impressive. I think it's impressive, right?
This is it. Correct.
That is correct.
Ahem.
Yes, it was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe of any kind. I did know that. This is why older English documents use phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of several possible uses back then. But times changed and language evolved as the centuries went by. We ended up with more specific words. Awful for the bad and awesome for the good.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to answer a question like that.
Don't fucking tell Automod to die. He didn't do anything wrong. I wonder what the score was. What was the score, Remix, that you screenshotted? Oh, it's that time already? Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off. Either way, I guess your test scores are going to be awful. There's another test? Oh, no. Oh, I'm not prepared. I didn't study, dude. Mock exam for theory driver's license. Oh, okay, that's fine then. That shit doesn't matter at all. You just, when he had the question, you see old lady in the road, what do you do? He just wrote accelerate 800 times for his essay. They did not like that. They didn't appreciate his irreverent, off-brand sort of humor. I'm so fucking schizophrenic, dude. The people chattering in the background, the students, I heard one of them go, the animals are... I heard her say, like, the beginning of the Invader Vi rant. I heard it so clearly, too. I heard it 100% perfectly, with complete clarity. And it clearly didn't happen. That 100% was not real. That was genuinely just schizophrenia. I like that Mr. House. I'm gonna make a mod for Fallout New Vegas that makes that guy on the poster Mr. House.
Let's do it.
Bring me the Platinum Birdhouse.
Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Do we go to the palace today?
Nah, we got plenty of time.
I see.
That's my new breathing technique. Okay, let's hang out with Sumire.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll introduce you to Coach Haraguchi-san once my lesson ends. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were little.
Oh no, is this the final villain? Is there another dungeon? Mr. Garundi-san?
You know,
What? There's a Mr. House Thanos reveal? I can't believe this. That's surprising to me, really? I am surprised that they, like, would have anything with Mr. House, because he's dead in 3 out of the 4 endings for, New Vegas. That's surprising. I'm happy because I always side with Mr. House anyway, but that's a real kick in the head for all the people who side with the other factions, I guess. The question is... Oh, see, those answers are hard, man. Yeah, I mean, it's driving tests are stupid anyway, who cares? Once you have your license, nobody follows the rules. That's why everybody dies in automobile accidents, is because, you know, nobody thinks about the fact that they're driving 1,000-pound death machines at 80 miles per hour, because you're so detached from it because of the windshield and the windows. It feels like you're just hanging out on a computer chair. Meanwhile, change lanes without looking and you die in a flaming wreck. People don't care. They don't take it seriously at all. We just all pretend. It's one of those social dances that we do where we feign like we care about something when we clearly don't, which is driving safety. I always wins. Yeah, I always thought if there was a canon ending for New Vegas, it would only really make sense for it to be Mr. House, because, yeah, it's literally... That's even what the quest was called in the game, I believe, when you help out Mr. House. It's Vegas, so it makes sense. It also has the least impact on, like, the greater story, you know what I mean? New Vegas is such a contained location, it's literally just that one town, that if Mr. House wins, nothing really changes with the overall world. Whereas, you know, Wildcard ending, it's completely left open what goes on after the game ends. And, you know, NCR or Legion taking the entirety of Nevada would be pretty big. The House ending is explicitly, like, super isolationist, so it would make sense. But that's the one they go with.
Kasumi helped me through the special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing, and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me, I got tired out so quick.
Were you frustrated?
It's not that I was frustrated, I just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kasumi. She never doubted herself for a second, and then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kind of nervous.
Is she scary? I hope she walks in and she's a 6-foot-tall Wendigo. Like a sort of ancient spirit of cannibalism that's come to feast on the flesh of the living.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even through all my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Oh my god, she's so hot. Oh, fuck. Everybody leave the stream now. I'm gonna jerk it. I meant to say Matthew Perry. Matthew Perry was so good in New Vegas. It's actually shocking. Like, usually celebrity cameos in video games are terrible. It's always just like the dude doing his own voice and giving this really half-assed performance in this character that's clearly just written for them. But Benny, I didn't even realize that was a cameo until he's like one of the better performances in that game. It's just fucking Matthew Perry, inexplicably. He did a great job. He did such a good job. Yeah, they had Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson was good, but he was like, you know, he played Liam Neeson. I feel like he didn't really add to the feel of the world in the same way Matthew Perry does. Like, Matthew Perry sells you on this idea of insane tribespeople who pretend to be old greasers, you know? Like, it's such a weird performance. It's such a weird character to give to a celebrity. Usually they give people, like the dad in Fallout 3 is a great example, you know? He's a good character, he's well acted, but he's like just a guy. He's just like a regular dude. There's not that much to him. Outside of just being Liam Neeson. Matthew Perry was great. I really like Benny a lot. I always wish there was some ending where you could at least, you know, not have Benny die. He's such an interesting character. He's such a thorough scumbag. He's great. John, you a gooner. I am not a fucking gooner, okay? You're a fucking gooper for that one. Gooper.
Hello, Coach Hiraguchi.
Sumire? Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again.
Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister.
So you realized. Why didn't you fucking tell her, you psycho? That she was her own dead sister. Are you okay now?
Please, listen
I'm not
to me.
totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now I'm gonna do what I can as Sumire.
I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Fine. Let's have you go first, Sumire, so you can look with your combination. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why does she have a fighting animation? I hope that's how they take out the final boss. She's got some amazing moves. That was so freaking fast. It really was not very fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. This is gymnastics? Wait, gymnastics is awesome. I thought this was like boxing, man. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. Thank you very much. Yeah, we need to crop her out of the background and just have her in the scene fighting Doppo from Baki. Then just have him fucking going at it. That would be badass. Coach Hiraguchi, thanks for all your help today. So how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least. What? Kasumi defined her performances by her boldness, yes. That's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. It seems you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival? Huh? What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me. She was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything, and I was nothing. I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready! Oh, baby gymnastic minigame. Sigh. Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon Jinn. Man, Qui-Gon was such a good character. I can't wait until the inevitable Disney Book of Qui-Gon show. You know it'll happen eventually. Eventually that will occur when they run out of ideas. That was a big sigh. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm sorry you had to see that mess earlier. Me, graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. And now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Even since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. I was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastics skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all. You're such a fucking Debbie Downer, God. Go back to being Kasumi, she was right. Sumire sucks. It's fine, she'll be done being a Debbie Downer soon. Sigh, she's one of those people who posts on social media. Sigh, just had the worst day of my fucking life, gonna kill myself. I just finished watching Knuckles on Paramount Plus. Oh, the Sonic thing? The second Sonic movie? I think, didn't we watch that on movie night one time? I feel like we saw that. Yeah, that one was pretty fun. I hope the third Sonic movie is really good. I'm waiting for it, man. I'm what's known as a Sonic head, personally. I was born and raised in the fucking Chow Garden. Oh, it's a series! Oh, I didn't even see that at all then. How is it? I haven't seen that even a little bit. I'm so behind on stuff to watch. The good news is, starting I think next week, I'm gonna have a lot more time to do movie nights and shit. For a couple weeks at least. But yeah, just lately I've had no fucking time for movie nights. God damn. It's been a problem. Movie nights are fun, but you need to have like a solid 3-hour block at night where you can just lay back and watch movies. That's just a mental block. You think so? I just don't understand. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized Just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want to show you my abilities. You remember? Like when I tried to show off at the batting cages? Oh, maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. It sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style, you'll become stronger. Right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. The key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you out with me again? Of course!
Thank you so much.
As long as I've got you behind me, I can keep moving forward. Like intense a deep thrust. Cool, rank 7. A resend recovery. Nice.
All right.
First episode was funny as hell. That's good to know. Man, I honestly either didn't know or completely forgot that there was even a Knuckles series that was gonna happen for Sonic. The Sonic resurgence has been baffling, man. Nothing was coming out for Sonic for a long ass time until that movie. The movie really revitalized that entire franchise, goddamn. I remember, I thought it was over, dude. For a while, I thought it was over. When Sonic Boom, I think it was, came out. Sonic Boom came out and that game sold like 8 copies globally. I legitimately thought Sonic was done. They had so many like not super successful games for so long that I thought it was completely over. I'll think about what else I could do. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Is it time already? Let's get going. Sonic, he's just one of those mascots, dude. He's always like one bad day away from becoming one of the forgotten mascots. Like Rayman. Just condemned to forever be in mascot hell, where he just shows up every once in a while as a cameo. Pac-Man as well. I like Sonic, but yeah, it always feels like he's on the verge of disappearing. Thanks to Sumire's training, I feel like my stamina increased. Not anymore though, not since those movies did well.
Good effort.
Thank you so much for today. I'll see you next time. Voice actor as Knuckles is on there. Oh, the Idris Elba from the movie? That's cool. I feel like he was a fun Knuckles. Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Coach Hiraguchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh she even made me cry. But Kasumi said she probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. It didn't seem like you were struggling at all though. You might be just as tough as Kasumi. I love a good challenge. Oh, I see. So you let that struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that. I can't stop thinking about what she mentioned though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now though, I'll talk to you later. Hooked up with Morgana yet? I tried to, and then he turned into a fucking human. And it just, like, all my interest evaporated immediately. What a fucking boner killer, man. He turned into Studley Guy instead. He just became like a handsome human man. Welcome back. And you know, like, it's one thing to go out with a cat, but then going out with a dude, that's gay. Like, I didn't want to turn the Joker gay, you know what I mean? So I had to hit the brakes on that one. I had to hit the brakes on the Morgana romance arc. Okay, Kawakami up. No, we don't want to do that. To Mementos! I can't believe it won't let me go to Mementos, dude. It's fine, I'll just make more curry then. Oh, I forgot to check out the new armor we got too. I gotta equip our boys. Let's see what they got going on now. Our teacher gave you martial arts. Yeah, I thought we were going there to learn gymnastics, but then we started like looking at martial arts and shit instead. It was very confusing. Reduce magic damage. Oh no, yeah, we're taking this. We're taking this. Okay, so serious armor, and then we can give to our boy Akechi. Yeah, we'll take the Death Black Tights. Perfect. And then, did we get anything new for Sumire? I don't think so. No, her armor still kind of sucks ass, which is fine. Because nobody likes her anyway. And then, Akechi, let me do something with Akechi, actually. I really want to see if there's any things that will get rid of his weakness. He only has, like, one weakness, which is his Bless weakness, I believe. So I would love to see if there's any of this will make him not take bless damage. No, okay, yeah, there's nothing that does that. Unfortunate. You can have no forget. That's not horrible. In that case, I don't know what I want to give him. Noblesse? Oh, there you go. Noblesse and curse. That's kind of... I'm going to take that, actually. Yeah, that's really good. Curses. I'll definitely take that. Perfect. I believe it's his only weakness, is his weakness to bless, so it'd be really good if we can get that gone. I think. I'm not positive on that. I want curry. Ooh. It's not letting me build any. I wish it would. Unfortunately, the game is being so fucking diabolical. I will still maintain that the Indians are the gods of curry. Yeah, okay, that was his only weakness. Great. So he should be good now. He should be pretty strong now. Just making sure. There's a lot of places that will try to make curry, but, I mean, Indian curry is just unbeatable. Indian curry is so fucking good.
There are some curry ingredients here.
Yes! Okay, more curry. Hell yeah. Indian food is incredibly diverse because it's such a massive fucking country with such a long, unbroken history that people have just been making shit, all sorts of shit in their witches' cauldrons over there. They've been in their fucking Dexter-ass lab with food strapped down to the table, striking it with lightning. It's alive style, and some of it is like the best food on the planet, and some of it is just utterly John Travolting. Just the worst, most despicable shit known to man. They have like the best food ever, and then also just disgusting, disgusting slop. They really run the entire spectrum.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's make curry.
Make sure you close up.
Make sure you close up. Red or yellow? I'll take them both, man. I'll take red any day, but I'll take either.
By the way, what was that powder you threw in there?
Let me explain.
Cardamom! That's not a real one. That's not a real spice. Cardamom is one of the primary spices used to make... That sounds like a fucking Digimon's name. That's like a cardigan that's also your mother. It has a refreshing aroma, sharp heat, and slight bitterness. While more commonly used to freshen up bad breath, cardamom is also known to aid digestion and burn body fat. You know what else is known to burn body fat? Ozempic.
Wow, cardamom? I mean cardamom? You throw it all together with such gusto.
All these celebrities have been taking Ozempic, just abusing the fuck out of it to drop tons of weight. I guess it's an appetite suppressant or something, but it's led to this new thing where there's people who have what's known as Ozempic face, where they just lose a ton of weight really rapidly and then have big flappy heads.
Nice, the curry's smelling good. This'll definitely be a hit.
I think it's a great idea. I think anytime you can have something like that where you're like benefiting for free.
Oh.
It's not free, you have to buy the stuff, but I mean health-wise, that's generally good. Usually people lose weight by abusing anabolic steroids, or they abuse some sort of stimulant to reduce their appetite, which is way worse probably. But Ozempic, the abusing it to lose weight hasn't been around long enough. If it turns out that it is just like health risk free, that would be great, but I feel like you should probably wait to see what happens to everybody else who's doing it first. You should probably wait to see what it does to everybody else first. There are a lot of people who are jumping on these like fad, like crash diet things, but it's never a good idea to be Gen 1.
You look awfully proud of yourself.
Master Curry.
Well then.
We should rest for now.
Yeah, exactly. Except actual discipline. They won't do that. That's why they always abuse those appetite suppressants. It's the same, logic behind steroids, right? It's like steroids don't magically grow you muscles, but they get over they push you past your own human inhibitions so you can just gain tons of muscle mass.
We were able to grab a seat, but you've already read all the books that you own. I guess we should probably buy some new books.
Dude, I never knew how bad steroid abuse was. Apparently, steroid abuse now is like way crazier than back when I used to go to the gym. Apparently now it's like 1 in 3 or 1 in 2 people in the gyms are using steroids, which is an absurd ratio. That is like way too much. Good morning. I forgot her voice for a second. Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is?
Say,
Hey, why don't we go to Mementos today? We can't just leave things the way they are. I have other plans, bitch.
okay.
Okay. I pump John with steroids Don't pump me with fucking steroids, Remix. I don't want those. Yeah, it's, anytime people are in the gym, they always get accused of steroid abuse. Steroidal abuse. And I always thought it was just people being assholes, but apparently there's a statistical basis to it. Apparently there's like a 50% chance you're right if you randomly accuse a gym goer of being on steroids.
Has the fatigue been building up for you? Maybe it'd be a good idea to relax and play some darts.
I feel like
Just add
it's
this.
probably exacerbated by the social media stuff, man. Like, I don't know. Even back in the day, before people were insane on social media about that stuff, there was still like a pressure to get huge, right? People didn't want to go to the gym to get healthy. They exclusively wanted to go to the gym to look like models and stuff and actors. And like, obviously, people have been abusing steroids for decades now. That's nothing new. But what is new is the entire brand of like Instagram/TikTok influencer who are clearly roided out of their fucking gourds, but are not disclosing that to anybody. You know, it's like tons of people now will probably just go to the gym and be freaked out because they're not looking huge like the dudes who are blasting themselves with like the fucking Liver King and shit is what I always think of. The people who try to pass themselves off as completely natural. So that's probably part of it. Yeah, the big red guy. That shit is so fucking... The whole, like, alpha male culture where all you have to do is go outdoors and eat raw food you find on the floor is the most infuriating shit. To me, it's, like, more annoying than the people who are into crystals. It's like, the most blatantly unscientific, unrealistic shit, but I don't know what... It just appeals to really insecure people, I guess.
Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right.
Let's hang out! We don't have to stop Dr. Maruki.
I see.
The bond won't deepen? What the fuck, bitch? What's wrong with you? Hitting Sumire with a rock simulator. I guess we gotta just go to Mementos then! Bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, let's go to Mementos then. Fuck it. Yeah, I guess that's true too. It's like the entire brand is built on the fact that it's non-steroid, that it's natural.
We're about to enter Mementos, correct? I know I'm still a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to let the group down. I'm looking forward to working with you all.
No way, man.
Okay, let's do the,
Yes.
side quests! We have so many side quests to do now. Here's the other crazy part is that we have to,
You're right.
get rid of all the tentacles and mementos that are blocking our path through the actual final dungeon.
It's a perfect day to go to Mementos. We'll start with this one. This is a request from a boy who's wishing for his own death.
Oh, it's the Sister Stomper! I remember him.
He and his younger sister have been living together since losing their parents, but lately he can't help but feel hatred towards her. One day, though it was an unfortunate accident, he had apparently inflicted a severe wound on her. He's asking to be killed before he hurts his precious little sister any further. No!
To lose both parents while they were young, things must have been tough for them.
Yes, but he must be telling the truth about her being precious to him, right? Or he wouldn't make such a request. And he's asking us to kill him, not his sister. I think he feels so cornered that he's going insane. I want to change his heart.
Agreed.
I agree. He's not in a state of mind where he can make reasonable decisions.
Yes.
Yes, I'd like for us to help him.
I am in favor.
I feel the same. We can't leave him like this.
Are you certain that's what he truly wants?
I don't.
Yup, I think so! If he really wanted to die, he wouldn't make a post like this on the fan site.
Yeah, I think he made that post because he wants help.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Play along.
Very well, do as you please. We sure will. I'm down to change this guy's heart.
Of course.
Definitely, me too.
That's it.
All right, then we're in agreement. Let's save this guy and return his compassion. There are still more. This target is a mother who abandoned her child. The child described the situation in a fan site post.
Leaving her child behind? It sounds to me like a case of child neglect. Yeah, no shit, dude. Fucking nice deduction, Sherlock. You nailed it.
Since the posts are still ongoing, I'm guessing the mom still isn't giving the kid any attention. And it sounds like they haven't even been getting proper meals lately.
Wait.
Not even meals? That's awful. We've got to help them already. Why do people neglect their children? Even if they're young, kids are still aware that they're being treated badly.
You're right.
Keep your chin up, Futaba. Let's change the mother's heart so she can wake up already. I heard Mona send out the calling card. Let's get moving and change your heart.
Can we just agree, though, that babies are disgusting, to be completely fair? Human babies are so weird compared to real babies. If you look at an animal baby, they're like adorable, tiny versions of the animal, right? And they're like really charming. Like kittens, like waddle around and stuff and meow cutely. Baby humans look like a weird alien bean. They look like a bean that's made out of alien flesh, and they have lumpy heads. They have like lumpy Tommy Pickles ass heads. They're just weird. They're very strange. They're the animal that is vulnerable for like an entire year when it's first born. They just can't do anything on. They can't even hold up their own head. They're very bizarre. All I'm saying is that nobody can really blame that guy for shoving his sister into the wall as hard as he could. Let's consider our target total. We know of 2 currently within mementos, yes? Let's go.
Now,
I thought we had more than 2. I guess we only have 2. Interesting. There's the fucking ribbons, dude! Fuck! Curse you, Maruki. I did it all for Maruki. I honestly kind of wonder, too, how much of what Maruki's doing is actually what people want and how much is his own influence here, right? Like, he's using this place clearly to do part of his evil schemes because all of his wires and shit are going through this, so you have to wonder how much of this is humanity influencing him and how much of it is him influencing humanity. I can't imagine a whole lot of people would be super cool with having their entire lives just shaped by this weird guy, this random scientist.
So this is someone's palace too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh right, this is Violet's first trip into Mementos.
Well, everyone check this shit out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense it's important. Thanks for explaining.
Good job catching up.
Is this...
But doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow? Or was it always like this?
Think so? Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh, my.
You're kidding, right? This place has always looked rather bizarre, but a massive cable is a recent addition.
Oh, yeah? They appear to be the same cables as we found in Maruki's palace. It looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate.
Yep, we nailed that one. Better than I thought we did too. We're getting strong readings all the way down. It leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail.
But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right?
Why don't we check it out ourselves? I get the feeling I want Violet to see too. Me?
Alright, bye Morgana.
Morgana, transform!
Oh my god, he's a buzz.
How about that?
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
She totally fucking sandbagged him, that's great.
Talk about a low-key reaction. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat transforming into a car.
No way.
But my transformation!
Wow, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Yes, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
now.
Let's go already. Standing around here is a waste of time.
But my main point is, I'm in a totally different league than those other cars. Hop in and you'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle.
I am not a cat.
This sense of anxiety and excitement.
Okay, speaking of Morgana, let's bench him and grab Makoto for a bit so we can see her cool motorcycle. She got a cool motorcycle again. It's so back. Okay, let's go. Cat Bus did do it first. Morgana wishes. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty sick. That's cool looking. Morgana wishes that he could earn what Cat Bus has earned. He's a fucking poseur, I say. Wow, didn't you repair the rad scrubber? You didn't even repair the rad scrubber! Rookie mistake, dude. Oh my. Hall of Grail. Interesting. I guess there's more to this, even deeper down. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's all been Maruki-fied. It's all got the Cameronas and shit in here. And the Skyans.
Excuse me?
This room, it's where the Holy Grail was.
Yes.
Indeed, I could never forget it. But this is all.
These are all more of those cables, right? They must be coming from all over Mementos and gathering in this spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering in Mementos, they're spreading. This is the point of origin. After all, this place is the core of the masses' consciousness. If you want to manipulate Mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it.
So it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. That's such a desperate move, it makes me sick.
Hey, look at this.
The central cable seems familiar to me.
That's the one handling all the data from Maruki's palace. So what's our next move, Joker? Should we follow where it leads?
Of course! Down we go. I can't go. Oh my, I can't go any further down. I'm so trapped. Maruki beat me yet again. How do I go down there? Cursed little fucking thing. Oh, here we go. Okay, this looks like maybe the correct way. Go to question mark world. Aha, here you go. Is there a whole new Mementos? No! It cannot be! Okay, no, it's just a tiny little addition, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. It goes up this time. That makes sense.
Whoa, everything got all different.
Oh, he's talking. Okay.
What's that?
Oh my god. Jose!
Good job.
There could be one more dungeon after this. I fucking forgot Jose existed.
Oh, Jose.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think Jose's story important at all.
Wait, a kid? Driving? And you all happen to know him already?
Everybody get in the remix mobile.
Is there anybody you don't know? There's a flower here.
This dude drives the boating Puff Miss School bus. You know what I'm talking about? You know that bus from Miss Puff's boating school?
Let's see how it tastes. Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky.
Who the fuck are you, Jose? Why do you have Mega Man ears? If I feel like it.
I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll
All
reward
right.
you well for them.
See ya, Jose. He's going deeper in.
Good job.
What an odd
I love his horn. His horn goes so hard.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too.
Cool. Yeah, I don't think Jose is gonna be like a. Maybe he'll be the boss of this area of Mementos. Like maybe I don't think he's gonna be like a whole other story section. Surely, right? There's no way. There's no chance in hell. I wish I had a cat that could turn into a bus. My cat is so stupid that when I tried to turn him into a bus, he freaking died. He freaking died instead. He died during the wheel attachment process, and trust me, that was a wheel pain in my fucking ass. because then I had to clean up gallons of cat blood off my carpet. I'm gonna be right back. I'll return in several minutes. After the short ad break runs, we will continue more Persona 5 action. I'll be back.
Calm down.
I'm back, Genetic Abominations. Did you like the music? You like the cool little song? Were you dancing? Weak to wind. As soon as I fucking kicked that dirty cat off my team, of course. Of fucking course. Do I have any wind on me? Maybe not. I do! Oh, dude, I love my fucking little Grim Reaper so much. My Grim Reaper has come in clutch.
Ooh, Joker.
Through every stage of this game, ever since I got him. He has been a mainstay on the team. Utter just the GOAT. Truly just the GOAT. Oh, curses, I already had this stupid guy. Meow, meow, meow.
Let's withdraw.
Let's withdraw. I really like this new take on Mementos. It's a really cool visual direction. Looks very neat. Ooh, break the walls down.
There seems to be a treasure.
Oh.
Let's see what we get. Holy Shroud. I don't know what that does. Holy Shriver. How do I change Morgana's cat bus color again? I can't remember. Oh, I just can't remember. I do really like this new Mementos design though. Now that we're back, I can't help but notice that it's the complete opposite of the real Mementos, where the deeper you got into the true Mementos, the more like organic and fleshy it started looking, right? It was like you were really getting down to the nitty-gritty, the heart of humanity. It made a lot of sense. It was speaking a good visual language. And here, it's the direct fucking opposite. Now that Maruki has kind of taken over and decided for everybody what's best for humanity, it's just completely sterile and artificial. It's the complete opposite of how Mementos used to be naturally. It's a cool little detail. I like it a lot. This game generally has very, very strong visual language. It gets a lot across without necessarily explicitly telling you, just through the way stuff looks. Of course, this game does also love to tremendously over-explain some things at times, but I appreciate that about it. I really like the visual design of this game. The song is cool, too. This is a new song. Go away, Tentaclon! There's a fucking Tentacloid here.
There's going to be an event tonight in the MMO I play. I can't wait.
Kill yourself.
Yeah? Is that game any fun? Why didn't you tell me all about it?
She ignored him. Nobody likes poor Ryuji. I'll take an interest in your hobby.
No, I don't think so. No. No, you can't talk to me.
Sometimes people will just walk up to me and ask me to show them a standing split.
Well, you are incredibly flexible. I think you even give me a run for my money.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Okay, there's the platform. Nice find.
I didn't forget. Never mind. I thought I had already found the exit to this level, but I did not. Path of Da'at. Oh, this one's called Da'at? What does that mean? Is it supposed to be like Data, but more mystical? Da'at. I don't know what Da'at means.
I can sense our target in this area.
Okay. Let's search for him, shall we? Oh god. I don't know, I tend to really like games where stuff isn't necessarily directly spoon-fed to you. I always find that a very fun, compelling storytelling style. Not always, but in video games it feels like it works really well. Just by the nature of video games, you are kind of more interactive. It makes sense for the story to unfold organically as well.
Is there a difference between a whip and a grappling hook?
Which this game does a lot.
Different in both
Little
size
stuff.
and strength. If you tried using them interchangeably, you'd wind up.
Aha, there we go. Is this the sister killer? Sister killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? I think this is, yep, that's the sister killer. This is the guy who hated his sister so much that he fucking hospitalized her like Mike Tyson.
That must be Kuniko Kagami. Let's change her heart for her child.
Oh, never mind. That's the woman who abandoned her child. Like Mike Tyson. She's also pretty Mike Tyson-esque.
Hey.
Kuniko Kagami, you are the mother who doesn't properly care for her children, correct?
What do you mean?
My children? The Phantom Thieves? I know, I really do. I know that you're right, but I can't. Please leave me alone. I don't deserve to live.
Something is wrong with her.
I may have thought of something.
Could this be what people call self-neglect? Not being able to sustain a normal life to the point where it's damaging to their health. I remember the request saying something about the room being messy. So not only was she neglecting her children, but herself as well. My father and my mother died one after another. Then my husband died too. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore.
Hey,
That's not true. What about your child? My child? Nah, leave me alone. I don't need anyone's help. My child would be happier to die with me. I have to take her with me.
Yeah, I think she's stable. Let's go, gang. Our mission's accomplished. Phantom Thieves grapple away.
That's wrong.
Oh, sorry.
Joker, we have to stop her.
I thought she was right.
Shut up. Stay away from me.
She takes the whole phrase of, I brought you into this world, I can take you out of it, a little too literally, a little too seriously. If you're not gonna leave me alone, I'll start off by eating all of you.
dance, Persona!
Yeah, Persona, dance.
Show them, Sorgrion! All enemies are down! Thanks, Violet!
don't kill her yet, though. We have to see Makoto's persona, too. Makoto's persona. She got a cool motorcycle again. Stop, dude! What's wrong with you? Damn it. No, you're a pussy. Oh. Yeah, there you go. That's sick. Okay, she totally got the motorcycle back. We're so bang. She got the fucking Batman tumbler. That's pretty dope. I was incredibly angered when she had gotten her persona taken away and it was stupid. I was so angered, but now I'm happy again.
Let's go.
Persona.
Yeah, we determined you're weak to bless, right? Yeah, she's weak to bless, but she did erect a magical wall, so who knows? No! You're a bitch! I hate her. Oh, I hate her. Cendrillon. We decided that's Cinderella. That's French Cinderella. That makes so much sense to me. What I don't fully understand about it is the butterflies. I don't understand Kasumi's connection to butterflies. Is that a Cinderella thing, or is that just a Kasumi thing? No, that's just a blessed thing, apparently. That makes more sense.
Crow's life is in danger.
Nah, he'll be okay. Don't worry.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blessed Persona!
Blah, 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 blah.
I'll return the favor.
Nice timing.
Perfect. We're really kicking some ass now. I do wish this game had leaned more into the different personas looking unique.
You're looking cool.
The Makoto one is super cool, the motorcycle thing. The rest of them are really not very interesting. Just in that sense, being super unique. I hope if they eventually make Persona 6, I will never fucking play it because these games are way too long. But I would be really interested to look at all the new Persona designs because they're always super strong.
You went right.
They always look really good. Let me baton pass. Damn, Brad, I'll sue.
Joker's angry? He's taking unnecessary risks.
Fuck her! She blocks bullets too. She's a complete fucker. None of my guys can do anything to her. I guess this guy could use nukes. Potentially. Yeah, there you go. I can't believe I leave for Bosnia in 12 days. That is pretty cool. It's like the end of Lord of the Rings. Remember they all sail away on that boat? But hopefully, you know, with all the planes that have been crashing lately, that you'll just die in a horrible fireball on the way. I'm praying up. I've been praying up. I'm also getting on a plane soon and I'm terrified. This morning, there was a jet, incredibly loud, flying overhead in my town. They were like prepping for a parade or something or a festival. So, you know, they're doing like the really low flybys. And it awoke me from my slumber. And literally the first thought was, Boeing! I thought I was gonna die. I thought there was a plane like crashing into my house and it was gonna kill me. Because it was just this loud ass plane. I was so sure. I was so squirting that I was gonna die horribly.
Let's do this.
Unfortunately, I did survive.
Come on.
Get him, Akechi. You know what's weird is that the people who make planes are, to my knowledge, basically all American companies, man. You would think it would be the Germans and the Japanese. That's usually, like, for cars. Cars are basically little planes that fly on the ground. If you really think about it, you know I'm right. Cars, you could quote me on that. And yet planes, I don't know, we don't really see any big plane manufacturers out of Japan or Germany. Are you trying to help me? I am.
Power courses through.
It usually feels like they're the, like, engineering kings. Hang on, one sec. I'm back. Let's see this mom's excuse for why she starved her child to death. When all of my family members started passing away, I didn't know what to do. I lost the will to do anything. I couldn't even get out of the bed on some days.
That's it.
I was even annoyed by my daughter when she would talk to me. I wished for her death. What? What is going on, dude? The Memento's wishes have gotten so much more depraved. Maruki, do you see the problem now with creating a world where everybody gets their momentary desires granted? Do you kind of see where the issues arise?
Sometimes I scare myself.
You should, bitch! You're crazy! It's not too late to change. Oh, you're right. I guess I won't murder my daughter then. Bye.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Everybody has that moment now and then. I wish you were dead. I love that so much. I wished my daughter was dead. Hashtag just mommy things. Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring?
How many targets left in this area?
God, that was a fucking... What a roller coaster, man. Some of these dilemmas are so... I think it's just the way they're phrased in English, maybe, or just awkward or cumbersome.
It's still far, though. They must be deeper inside.
I don't know. That's such a fucking weird... That's just a strange thing to say. Love you, babe. Wish you were dead. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, after all. Fuck Pink Floyd. I'm sorry, somebody had to say it. They wrote the lyrics. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, and nobody fucking but me was brave enough to call them out on it. They've gotten away with this they made fools out of all of us. They wrote these fantastic songs, so they thought we wouldn't notice if one or two of the lyrics were gibberish. We are not two souls swimming in a fishbowl. We're humans. That's like Taylor Swift's song about playing Call of Duty that Chimichanga loves. What's the line? Finger my face while we play Call of Duty? It's something like that. Come here, sucker! Oh, I should try running them over again with the Ryuji Mobile. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that.
Successful. Now just don't think her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
I feel like there are a lot of people who are just way too invested in externality to the point where they become incredibly insane. You can easily go the other way, too. Like classic Nietzsche style, where you just get way too lost in the sauce of exploring your own mind and you kind of go nuts. But a lot of people go the other way. They get so fucking hung up and obsessed with other people that they just completely fucking lose it. Like Mama. Mama Luigi. I'm taking all these fucking beans. Oh, curses! They don't want to give me any more beans. Oh, deuces. No, don't beat up the gymnast. We need her. Okay, good. She dodged it.
From an athlete. How about this?
I gotta be careful not to get crit here.
Don't use flex attacks. Try something else.
Fear my power. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, man. There's a... Oh, only one survived? Shell, yeah.
What do you mind? Okay. On to the next.
Let's just kill him. I mean, fuck it. I don't need to even switch to using my spells anymore. Just shoot him to death. Ba-bang. That's better.
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay.
Okay.
We had room to spare.
We had room to spare. I feel like one really healthy outlet for people just being generally psychotic used to be sports. But less and less people are interested in sports now, so there's not really healthy outlets for people just being psychos. Sports is great for that, man. People will pick a team and then like vicariously live through it, like a football team or a baseball team or a soccer team. And they will just like wish the most heinous of deaths upon the enemy supporters or players. But if you aren't into sports, except for water sports like me, then what are you to do, right? Like, people just go nuts. They start finding other outlets for insanity, which are far less healthy. Guard. That's when you start getting like Twitter reply guys who spend all day, every day replying to Donald Trump on Twitter. Heavy nuke. No, you heavy nuked him too hard. That nuke was way too heavy, bitch. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Makoto's a little crazy. Makoto's a little psycho.
Seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Shut the fucking Ryuji. Yeah, I can run them over. We should definitely run over a lot of enemies because I do fear that I'm underleveled. Going into the final dungeon, I feel like I should not be level 70. That feels low. I can't prove that it is low, but it feels low. So let me run over a couple squids to grind some XP real fast. I'm also the highest level on my entire team. And my level's low! I was gonna switch to the XP boost item, but fuck man, I'm not gonna remember what the fuck my whole team was wearing, it's fine. Let's go to the next floor. To the shooting range! Yeah, I guess you could go to the shooting range, but it's not really the same, I don't know. Humans are a tribal species, and so we have this deep-seated need to just fucking hate people. I don't know, there's something that... Not everybody has it, but the people who have it are... They go nuts if they don't have an outlet for that stuff.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Yeah, my repertoire is growing. The shooting range is fun until you're too good at it and then everybody gets mad at you. At the shooting ranges where I live, you'll get kicked out if you shoot too fast. Which, to me, is like... That's like half the point, man. It's like half the fucking point is to shoot really fast and fun. I'm a fantastic shot, so I can like mag dump. I can mag dump downrange and still hit my targets every time. But I have been kicked out of shooting ranges for shooting too fast. It's not a thing you're allowed to do. We found a waiting room. Shall we take a break?
Alright, let's take 5.
It's because it's technically a danger to you yourself and others to mag dump. It's not really. It's only a danger if you really suck at shooting. Yeah, I like going to shooting ranges where you can BYOG, but also ones where they let you rent guns. That's always fun. I'm not a huge rifle guy, but I like to use rifles from time to time and shotguns. I'm still a revolver main at heart. I love revolvers. They're so sick. They're beautiful. I'm thinking about buying a new revolver soon. A fucking girthy one. Just a big fucking girthy one, man.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken, did you change your mind?
Why did I come here? Did we get a lockdown?
Make your selection.
Or am I geeking? I think I'm geeking. I'm not. Yeah, I came here for no reason.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
I guess I could just, you know. Yeah, I could just start fusing stuff, I guess. I don't remember why I came back here. Why the fuck did I come here?
Vast amount of power.
I don't want to waste my money on it, though. Dionysus. What is he the god of? Pissing me off? I don't remember, but he's got a horn. Let's grab Dionysus, just because I can, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take all that. I don't remember why I came back. I truly don't remember why I came back to the top floor. God of Wine? That's the worst god ever. The fuck? What a pussy. And he got an acorn scepter? I guess to be fair, if I was the god of wine, I would also get an acorn scepter so that people forgot that I was the god of wine, aka a loser. AKA a fucking loser. That's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. What a fucking... That pisses me off, honestly. Why would he do this? Trying to steal Jesus's thunder? Oh wait, you can't steal Jesus's thunder. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon. I remember why I came to the top floor, but we gotta go back. I think it was literally as simple as we hit the rest, so I assumed we had a red room lined up, but we did not. Yeah, that is true. Humans do live in, like, massive, massive groups now. I guess it makes people go a little nuts. A little stir-crazy. It is true in my experience that people who live in, like, big cities are way more insane. I have definitely noticed that,
I'll just add this.
the most aggressive people I've met in my entire fucking life have all been, like, Northeasterners. Anytime I visit the northeastern United States, like New York, anywhere where there's big cities, like dense urban populations, that people are just fucking pissed constantly. Especially in traffic. The traffic there is absolutely the worst. People just constantly laying on their horns the entire time. Oh, baby, I got a Thor. No. Run him over. Yeah, that's true too. That is where they congregate. Why is it hard to be a crackhead in the countryside, man? If you're a crackhead in the countryside and you're not in a crack community, a community of all crackheads, it's rough. How are you gonna get all your really cool drugs? Let's get the starfish. Check the stamp podium. The most crazy thing that you'll ever learn that's the ultimate fucking red pill of life. Not like a political fucking red pill shit. I'm talking about like the Matrix, like the eye-opening moment. Is when you realize that, and I hate to admit it because it sounds wrong and it feels wrong, but prohibitionists were right. Like alcohol is the worst shit ever. Oh, and it like ruins people's lives constantly. Alcohol constantly ruins everybody's lives. And when you start looking at the stats, that shit is fucking eye-opening. Very few people actually drink much at all, but the people who do drink so much. It's one of those things. And alcohol is like what people always tried to fearmonger weed as, which is the ultimate gateway drug. People who are drinkers are like orders of magnitude more likely to develop crippling addictions to drugs. For example,
It's strong and guns won't help.
which again, it sounds crazy, but it's true. It's the actual like ultimate drug that ruins people's lives. It's one of those things where prohibition is lame because it's taking away people's rights to decide things for themselves. But at the same time, the prohibitionists absolutely were the good guys. Like 100% the bad guys won.
Guns won't help. Be careful.
We came to a point where we were like actively rooting for the crime lords to win.
You're mine.
Which is where we should have known we went wrong. When you're siding with Al Capone, shit went south. Why won't it let me baton pass?
Dance, Persona. This is my stone.
Oh, he drank my attack. I hate this bitch.
Stone. Here it comes.
Yeah, kill him. Kill the Abyssal King of Slime.
Pardon me. Okay.
Okay.
Ready for pain?
Yeah, the Kennedys too. The Kennedy political family literally came from crime. Like, that shit is insane. I mean, the Kennedy patriarch was already an established businessman, but he was not nearly the absolute cultural monolith until making a fucking squilling on booze. Stop, fucker! Pussy! Do we know if he's weak to ice, or, you know, can be hurt by ice? He can't be weak to ice, but I can at least freeze him, maybe. Let's try that. Bro, I wasted all my fucking SP on this booger.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind.
Booze! Yeah, it's the cause and solution to all of life's problems. It's true. It's trues.
Strong and
Yeah, that's the thing about alcohol is I think the reason there's not a social stigma around alcohol is as simple as it's too ingrained. It's just way too ingrained in all humans. Because for a long time, people would drink like crazy. It was a really, really efficient source of carbs, basically. It kept you going. You would just chug some fucking mead.
And immune to physical strikes.
He's not weak to anything. Oh, okay. He's not weak to anything and he drains physical, so this guy's just a little son of a bitch. Well, thank you, that's helpful. Now I won't waste more mana trying to figure out what he's weak to. I do still have to spell him, though. What an annoying guy.
You're pretty tough.
I'll break them.
Let's debuff him then, I guess.
That should do.
I'll use my persona. It's strong.
Yeah, we'll have to heal too, probably, here. Yeah, we should heal. There we go. The bartenders knew me by name. That's like that show! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I mean, booze is, it could be fun, but at the same time, like, it is actually, if you start looking into it, it's like the fucking forbidden texts, man. People who get addicted to alcohol, they get into that life really early, and then it just fucks up their entire life. The stats on alcohol consumption are nuts. There's like roughly 30% of the population who just doesn't drink at all, which was shocking to me. There's another like 20 to 30% who drink like maybe a drink a week. And then there's a significant portion of people who drink like 20 drinks a week. Which is probably a lot.
And immune to physical strikes.
Immune to physical strikes. And if you start looking at like drug addictions, basically everybody who's addicted to drugs started with alcohol.
Brute force won't work. Persona.
I hate this guy, dude. I wish I'd never got caught by him. He's wasting all my SP. I'm gonna have to drink so much curry, dude. I'm gonna have to drink all of my fucking curry to survive this.
Let's finish.
This man is for the birds.
Persona.
Strong and immune to
My
physical
drug is broccoli. Aww. Remix, that was the gayest thing you've ever said. That was so sweet.
Manifest. Manifest.
obliterated them.
Got him. Okay.
Let's move on.
We'd never go back to that guy again. Never go back to the fucking pissed off gumball. We'd never get caught by him.
Okay.
Yeah, vape shop. Dude, vape shops are all over the place now. Grrr. I've never dealt with vaping, but I don't want to. Vaping is like the best shit ever for people who were already addicted to cigarettes and nicotine. And then it's the worst shit ever for everybody else. It sucks ass if you are like just clean and then you start doing it. It's a really bad idea. But if you're already addicted to cigarettes, it's like way better than smoking cigarettes. As far as I know. I don't know. They haven't been around that long, so maybe the research is coming out that it gives you giga AIDS, but so far it seems like vapes aren't as bad. True. I completely agree. We gotta get Joe Camel in on this roundtable discussion. Joe Camel looks like a fucking peanut. Changed my mind. Joe Camel should have been called Joe Peanut because he looks like a peanut. If that wasn't clear. What does the bead do? Bead is fully restore HP. Okay, so those are pretty good. That's what I was stealing earlier. Vaping makes you look like you suck robot cock. It's true! It is digital nicotine that you suck out of a robot's penis. And the worst part is that the only upside to smoking is that you look really cool and sexy when you do it. It's undeniable. Listen, I hate smoking as much as the next person, but you have to admit that smokers look cool and hot while they do it. As a rule, with no exceptions. And when you vape, you look like a complete nincompoop. There's no upside to it. There's no upshot. You look foolish and then you take a bunch of nicotine. It's not a good bet. Based Lois Griffin. Let's go, Lois Griffin. I always knew she was on my side. Yeah, I'm not a smoker, but if I was gonna do any of the nicotine stuff, I would definitely do cigars for sure. I like cigars. I think they're nice. I think they're fancy, but they're very expensive and they're horrible for you, so you shouldn't smoke. Shouldn't smoke anything, really.
Oh,
Defibrillator Ogumba. Nicotine is a pest repellent. That's a genius idea. It's people come into the grocery store just, man, I gotta get those fucking grapes, man. There was just something about it. It was pretty good. Grape patches strapped on their arms. Oh, what'd I get? I got Brave Bird. Brave Bird. Brave Bird sucks ass, dude. Oh, it's colossal. Okay, it's better than severe. I see, I see. I'm gonna take it over Vorpal Blade, because Vorpal Blade is good, but it's fucked me over so many times, attacking multiple things at once. By this stage in the game, it feels like at least one monster in every batch of several monsters has Repel Physical.
then
You want to head in? It's a nursery for florists. Nothing you should be eating. Don't you fucking tell me what to do. Sometimes I sneak into nurseries and eat the sunflowers. So?
say,
Maybe they shouldn't have grew them to be so dang delicious if they didn't want me to eat them. So here's now Minamoto.
He wants to die because he hurt his sister. We can't leave him. He does look like he's got the resolve of someone who wants to commit suicide.
Joker.
Be careful, Joker.
Oh my god, that guy has the resolve of someone who wants to commit suicide. I can't help but notice. He looks like the Great Ace Attorney, aka the Great A Asshole. Phantom Thieves, you really came. Good, now I won't be able to hurt my sister ever again.
no.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to push you really hard.
Change of heart? No, I want you guys to kill me. Because I hate her. I hate my sister for getting in the way of my life. If it weren't for her, I could have gone to high school and college. I could have hung out with my friends instead of working all the time. Maybe I could have even joined a school club.
What was that?
Think it over harder. There's still a part of you that wants to protect her, even if it means giving up your time, right? No. I want her to have a different life than I do. I want her to be happy. No, I hate her. I hate her guts. No, that's not true. Just kill me. I want to die. Mom, Dad, why did you leave me like this? Why won't you listen to me? I told you to kill me.
Security level crazy.
Watch out, Joker, he's attacking.
Oh my god. He's attacking. He turned into a samurai. That's the form he took with his badass backwards blades as he beat the fuck out of his sister. As he threw Cody into the cabinet. The Phantom Thieves are nothing if they don't listen to my request. Those who seek to wrongly influence my sister deserve to disappear.
Persona. No.
The opponent is strong.
Oh my god, the opponent is so strong and he has a funny head. Maybe I have to hit him. Is that why the girl from fucking Elden Ring has the weird ass head? Is that a Japanese thing? Oh, it's like a Japanese feudal lord. I never knew that. That's weird. The lord in Elden Ring
Strong.
from the Wizard Academy has like an inverted one of those that points forward instead. Oh. I never understood that design element. I always thought that was so bizarre. Stop, dude, chill! What the fuck? You can't attack 87 times in one turn.
Victory is
Yaha. Also, I have an invincibility shield.
one more and then
This guy is such a fucking noob, dude.
let's go. I'll return the
Good thing I have the fucking electric razor mobile to heal us up.
Feel my power.
Does this hurt you? No, he blocks. Okay, he has fucking invincibility shield. He's such a little pussy.
bless skills will be no.
Okay, he nullifies physical. He repels bless. Let's try freeze. Did nothing to him actually. Let's try
Skills will be nullified, so be careful.
This might be one of those where I just have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm thinking it is. Let's get Thermopylae up. Just get all of our defenses and attack up. That's probably gonna be how we get through this. Enough, knock it off. It's okay, we have debuffs on Makoto, so we can debuff him before he attacks.
Strong and
So she can't attack him, and she can't attack him with her other attack either. What she can do is... not much, really. I guess she could just shoot him this round. And then beyond that, she'll be our item user. She'll just give items to the rest of the team.
Persona.
Yeah, there we go. Decrease attack, decrease accuracy, everything.
Persona.
Hey, why does it still say that his attack is up? Debuff him again. Why does it say his attack is still up? Hang on. I think this guy might be cheating.
Go down.
Oh god, no. Okay, well shit, he's gonna crit us too. This was the worst team choice I could have brought to this. Let's use an item, I guess? Let's item Joker with some SP.
Here.
There we go.
Persona.
And then what we can do is keep dropping nukes on him. We're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I break him. Let's see if curse works. Okay, curse gets through. Perfect. So we do have stuff that gets through. Oh, okay, so charge is not affected by your stats. Interesting. Gotcha. So he does get like a free super strong attack despite the debuff. I gotcha.
Persona. There.
Let's freeze him though. Maybe if we freeze him, he won't attack. This is gonna be bad. No, stop that. Enough. Stop this nonsense immediately, young man. No debuffing us. God, Sumire is so useless in this battle.
Nice timing.
This was the worst character I could have brought to this fight. We could still nuke him. And then on this guy, we should not debuff him. He's already debuffed, so let's just drop more curses on him. And then hopefully he'll give me a turn before he acts again so I can debuff him. Or, sorry, buff us. Yeah, get our buffs back. There we go. Okay, yeah, Thermopylae, we're fine, we're fine. We got our defense buff back. The attack is back. This is still gonna hurt, though. Yeah, that still hurt like a lot. That still hurt a considerable amount. A shocking amount.
How about this?
But that's fine. We survived his charged up physical attack. So we now have proof of concept that he can't beat us. Except if he crits. Okay, he still can totally crit and just beat me instantly. That's a problem. I didn't think about that part. He can definitely crit.
Let's do
Yes, kill him!
They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Let's slaughter him!
Slaughter him, brother! Yeah, do that super move. Very nice. This is gonna do a clean, like, 1,000 damage. That'll be very good. It's not gonna kill him, but it'll put a dent in him.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked.
Yeah, nice Brave Blade, idiot. Nice miss. Numbskull.
How about this? I'll use my persona.
I think this is good. I think we got him on the ropes now. We got him debuffed still, and then we've got our buffs going, so he can't hit us that hard. Dude, the scary part is that move where he hits 800 times. Like, that shit is terrifying, I won't lie. Because if he crits multiple times in one go, for example, I could just die to that in one hit for sure. You pussy! I hate this dude. Nobody needs to be healed, so what we'll do instead is use one of my little drops on him. I have things, yeah, that deal damage. Let's just deal solid 150 damage to him.
Plus skills will be nullified.
Let's just hit him with nuke, because we know that at least hurts him. Oh, I don't have the good version with a nuke. Oh, I do. It's blast. There we go.
This should help.
Perfect.
Persona! No holds barred!
Okay, don't kill me though. All right, dude. We're so close to the end of the battle now. Don't kill.
Persona!
We switch back to this dude, and we Thermopylae. Honestly, the way you beat this dude is just bringing a repel physical guy to the battle, it seems. I don't think he's doing many spells, besides just buffing himself and debuffing us. Oh yeah! Not bad at all. We got through that perfectly well.
How about this?
Yeah, this is over. We win now. That was all it took.
My persona!
Gimmick build! Gimmick build! This guy brought a gimmick build and tried to defeat me with it. I can't believe what I'm now seeing. Yeah, get him, Futaba. Type shit in your computer. Troll him. Troll him. Harass him on social media.
Black Frost! You're mine.
That guy, I should have definitely invested in this guy technology because he's strong, I won't lie. Imagine if I had him on my team instead of as a boss fight. That would be pretty good. That would definitely not be bad.
Persona!
Oh, I'm out of mana. God fucking damn it. This should have been the last round. I think now he survives to fight another day. God damn it. Just please kill. Please kill. I should have healed there. I got so greedy. Don't kill! Yes, big dodge. Okay, big dodge. Everybody lived. We're fine. That was very dangerously close, but now we should get through just fine, right? I'm gonna heal my protagonist just in case, so I don't get one shot, but we should be getting through here. I got a little greedy trying to save SP there, I won't lie. There we go. Okay, done. Thank God. That was tough. That got scary towards the end. Damn, dude. That guy's sister had no chance. Imagine being the little sister of that fucking guy. She tried to talk to him after she came home from school. He just busted out the 30-hit combo. No wonder she's in the hospital. Gasp, pant.
How are you feeling?
Are you alright? Have you calmed down? It must have been hard to tell yourself that you hate your sister. Yeah, but it's not something I told myself. Huh? I refused to believe that some part of me felt that way about my sister. The more I refused it, the larger that feeling got until it became monstrous.
Childish of me.
But now I can accept that part of myself.
Could it be?
Does that mean you really did hate your sister? Yes, those are my true feelings. But it's also true that I love her. Both feelings were real.
No more wanting to die.
Thank you. Even after you told me that I hate my sister, you still tell me that. Maybe I sent out that request because those were the words I wanted to hear. I probably can't be with my sister after injuring her, but I'm so glad I was able to feel that I love my sister again.
I owe you one.
Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
You're welcome, Sister Stomper. What a guy. He had the strongest persona in the entire game, and it was just formed by him really, really, really hating his sister. That guy should have been the protagonist, let's be honest.
Another case solved. What's next? We keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area.
Let's keep going. That's not why we came here, though, is the thing. We still do have to go deeper into mementos. We have to waste so many SP items. This is kind of annoying. It's a good thing I've been making so much coffee. I knew towards the end of the game we were going to need to start using a ton, so I built a ton. And good thing I did, man, because we have been chewing through it. That was 2 days worth of coffee making right there. It was because of that time we fought the slime. That big yellow slime dude we fought took up so many of my resources. Okay, further, I keep forgetting. Now we want to go up, I believe. I do have a red room active, I think, so as soon as we hit a checkpoint, I gotta warp back. Get some fusions into Jack Frost. This is gonna max him out, in terms of level. Not in terms of stats, but in terms of level, Jack Frost is about to be totally maxed the fuck out. It's gonna be awesome.
I'll send you the results.
Aha! There we go. I like Jast Frost. Sorry, Black Frost. He's different. He's Black Frost in when he's his black version. I always forget. He's a different man entirely. I'm a big fan. I honestly didn't use any of the Jack Frost varieties in Persona 4 ever. But Black Frost, there's just something about him. I like his tude. I like that they took a classic like Jack Frost and just gave him angry eyebrows. He's basically the Shadow the Hedgehog of Jack Frost. And it worked. He went straight to my heart. Ever since I could fuse him, I've been using him ever since. To the point where, honestly, I could consider fusing up a secondary main persona. You know, just another persona that gets to be pretty strong. But, let's face it, I want to give all the love to Jack Frost. That being said, I'm pretty sure this will just be an unwinnable final boss. If I do not be able to hit him with ice attacks. If he resists ice, I think I just wiped the final boss for sure. I really don't have a plan B for Black Frost being useless. I have put all of my eggs in one basket in that regard.
This is what
I've gotten lucky so far though, man. Ice has been an insanely good element throughout the game.
You've been
Oh no! I can't run them over anymore! My vehicular manslaughter has come to an ignominious end. You need a gun license just to go to the shooting range? No, not at all. Not at all. You can go to the shooting range to your heart's content, really. Regent is groaning.
Persona!
I guess maybe it depends where you live, but here in the land of the fucking free, in the home of the brave, you just kind of stop killing it in one hit. Makoto, I want that thing. Little twerp. God damn her. You just roll up and you pay him for the ammo and to rent the gun, and you're good to go.
Hey!
Good job.
Looks I haven't.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know he had actual dialogue. I was skipping through it. He's just drinking pina coladas, that's all.
The flavor has this.
No, I'm here for my studies.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to trade flowers or change the cognition?
Oh.
That's right. I was able to get some new stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a Soma. Fucker! He doesn't let me buy a Soma yet. Honestly, it might be worth saving up because I'm so close to being able to afford a Soma. I should definitely save up for the Soma. Those things are incredibly good. I now have enough for the Soma, just to show you how fucking— No! Pussy! I juked his ass. I juked his ass so hard. That was awesome. Alright, we need the Soma. I did ring around the fucking treasure chest on his dog ass. There we go. We got 3 Somas now. These things are nuts. We getting close to the end? That's what I'm fucking talking about. I'm not gonna lie, when Jose showed back up, I got really scared for a second. Because I thought maybe Jose was going to secretly be like his own big boss, like an entire extra dungeon. But that's starting to look less and less likely. I'm pretty sure we are on the final dungeon. Now, it's a long dungeon, granted, but it is the last one. Excuse me, Squidgars.
Fine. Let's silence.
Path of Da'at. I fucking forgot about the Grim Creeper. I'm not gonna lie. I totally forgot he existed. I should try to fight him. Once my Jack Frost is at max Frost, I feel like we'll have a shot at him.
Enemy ahead.
We need a rest area, dude. What's going on here?
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Give me that star thing. There we go. Star attained. Path of Da'at. Here we have to fill out many documents. That sucks. Just to go to a humble shooting range? What is the charge? What is the charge? Max Frost, let's check what he has. He's got something like that. I definitely did him up good. Yeah, he repels fire, he drains ice, nullifies nuke, and repels curse. So he's pretty strong. He's not invincible, but he's damn close. The worst that enemies can do is hit me neutrally, which feels good. It feels like a good spot to be at. And he's got good stats. Pretty good stats. He's looking pretty tough. Rest area! There we go. Okay. Red room time. You need Null Bless. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, I definitely don't have that yet. No. No. Red room. Yeah, those are no fun. I fucking hate the bless and curse moves. They're diabolical. They're definitely diabolical.
I've been waiting for
Just having that, it's like the fissure and stuff from Pokemon, just the instant kill moves. That is no fun. Let me just make sure there's nothing cool I could build. If I could build a Lucifer, I would give it a shot, but I can't build Lucifer.
Please be more careful than usual. It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Belial.
It seems to have
Cool. Yeah, I think we've seen like all of the personas at this point, from the new dungeon at least. Let's grab.
Make good use
Just check out Network Fusion real fast while it's all red and stuff. Zalgongan. That guy's stupid. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fuse anything here. I'm just checking. I'm just checking if there's anything super good we could build.
Is this okay?
Honestly, it's not really looking like it. It's not looking like there's anything too crazy to build. Okay, cool. In that case, it's time to strengthen up my boy, my good little boy Black Frost. This should probably max him out. This should 100% max him out, I'm thinking.
Let us shoot for the stars.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. He's gonna max out. You're so strong! What do you need for Lucifer? I could check. I can definitely check. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find all of them before I leave, though, because there's still so many to grab. I think I have 2 out of the 6 I need. We can see, though. Maybe they're easy to get. Some of them I can definitely just fuse. Your Fool Arcana is glowing. Yes, he's level 99! He's really done it! Okay, Black Frost, let's fuse you up with Fafnir. Now, Fafnir is kinda good. I think I'm gonna keep him around. Just because he's so powerful. Let's fuse him up with the Meshelzadik.
Why not set our sights a little higher?
Register Black Frost? Oh, okay. I'll do that.
You're stopping?
Oh, they don't have it in P3 Reload? I have heard that P3 Reload is like kind of harder than P5, which makes sense.
A compendium, yes? Registering a persona?
Yeah, Black Frost. Maxed out Black Frost. Beautiful. Amazing build. He's got a great little build on him. So much frost damage and physical damage.
Please be aware that there is.
That's a good call to, in case I accidentally forget and get rid of him for whatever reason, to open up space or fuse something.
Set our sights a little higher.
Okay, so that's 117,000. I'm assuming the amount they boost you is based on the XP they would give otherwise, so I'm gonna give them this lower.
Why not set our sights a little higher?
There we are. Big stats. Come on, floating badass skull. I really like that floating skull with the snake crawling through it. It's pretty dope. But unfortunately, I did hang it to death, so that was my bad. Let's see what he gets. Big stats, okay? Yeah, there you go. Strength boosted all the way up to 80. Got some endurance as well and agility. Not bad. Not bad. I would have preferred magic, but we'll take what we can get.
I should write something.
He does still have a really good gun skill, so it's not like the strength goes to waste. It's just not his, it's not his forte, you know? Okay, level 11. Up we go. It goes against all good sense to go up in mementos, but that is what you're supposed to do. It keeps weirding me out. I keep feeling like I'm going backwards, but this is the way you go. I wonder if it's gonna have the opposite effect as mementos too, where the deeper in you get in mementos, the more it started to like deteriorate and get all organic. Maybe something similar will happen here. It would kind of make sense. I do really like it. It's such a cool redesign of mementos. It perfectly encapsulates Maruki's whole shitty ideology. Is the fact that he came here and turned this cool little collective unconscious of all of humanity that was all organic and fleshy into this fucking sterile lab. Just a completely sterile little lab where his stupid Squidwards walk around.
No intention of changing my stance on matters, no matter what anyone may say.
Oh, so long as you don't get in our way, I don't give a shit.
I love how Akechi tries so hard to be this antagonistic edgelord, but like nobody cares. Everybody's totally fine with him. It's a fun dynamic.
We're evenly matched here.
I don't even know about the Throbbing King of Desire. I feel like I fought this guy 30 times. Damn it. I'm just gonna run from him then, fuck it. Sick of wasting my SP against Throbbing Men of Desire.
This isn't it.
Anubis, Ananta. Okay, those are the two I have. Trumpeter I thought I had, but apparently not. Satan. Oh, that's... Okay, Satan was the one where I really thought I couldn't build it yet, but yeah, I did do the Sejima stuff, so... Why do I keep calling her... That's the fucking guy from Somnium Files. Sei Nijima. It's a different character.
Okay.
Though they do look incredibly similar. Sei Nijima. I do it every time. I do it every single time. Okay, up we go. Yeah, if we get another red room, I can definitely try to fuse all that stuff out. It would be good to have a really strong little Satan on my team, honestly. That would not be the worst thing ever. Okay, level 13. The music here is really cool. I'm gonna be right back. The ads are about to run, so I'm gonna be right back real quick and go fill up my water. When I return, more Persona 5. We'll try to jump back into that final dungeon once we can get out of mementos. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's defeat this weird scientific cable dungeon once and for all. I'm not gonna lie, when we jumped back into Mementos to undo Maruki's fuckery, I didn't think it was gonna be this involved. This is pretty crazy. It's like a whole new Mementos on the way up. It's pretty cool though, because Mementos must have been a base game P5 thing. It gets so integral to the story at the very end. It must be a base game Persona 5 thing, but I guess this is like the Royal one, the one they just added in Royal. And let's face it, it is a royal pain in the ass, so it makes sense. It is cool though, it's very fun.
I may have stopped being a doormat for adults, but people are still calling me a teacher's pet.
Don't worry about it. You're doing a great job.
Makoto is so annoying, it's great.
People are still calling me a teacher's pet. I don't understand it. According to my calculations,
Pulls out calculator.
I'm not annoying at all.
Ooh! That thing's awesome! I wanna get that shit on my desk, dude.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your
Fuck, man, I hate Coffin-born God.
Persona!
Coffin-born God.
Go down!
Inflicted with freeze.
Let's shatter it in one strike.
What are you weak to? What are you weak to, Skull Guy? Bless, probably, because you're like a demon.
They're pretty tough.
Damn it. I mean, they're all demons, but you know what I mean. He's like a Satan demon. Are you weak to your own self? Are you a self-loathing skeleton?
My persona, out of our way.
Damn it, I'm gonna kill him before I figure out what he's weak to. Crystal Skull, no more groaning.
Right, queen.
That's why you hate Makoto. I like Makoto because she's such a perfect characterization of that exact type of person.
Let your guard down.
I find Makoto so charming because she's incredibly annoying. Like, everybody knows that one person that is that exact archetype.
Black Rider!
Black Rider, the,
You're mine.
what was it in the Mystic School, the Magic School Bus? The one, oh fuck, I used that on the wrong guy. He's weak to wind. Okay, so it wouldn't have worked anyway, it's fine. My misclick did not matter.
Just don't let your
It's
guard
gonna die, it's too low now anyway. Curses. Oh, well, next time I see him, next time I see the Crystal Skull, I can get him. Ooh. I guess I should figure out this guy's weaknesses too, if he's gonna be one of the enemies in the dungeon later. Could've sworn we'd already fought him, but I guess not.
Stay alert. Curse. We're evenly matched here.
Yeah, he repels curses.
Let your guard down.
Yeah, I guess he might be too low even for an item, but maybe he'll survive. If I do have one little tiny wind item that's like the 50 damage equivalent, then that probably will not kill him. That's probably the perfect amount of damage to do to him.
Persona.
Healed. I have 150.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, they're both weak to wind. Okay, so I can use the big damage one on this guy, because I don't care if he dies. And then I'll use the little wind on the skull guy and grab him. Good call, wow. We have just enough wind to make that work. Don't die, okay, skull guy, live. Yes, okay, great.
Down.
Come on, Crystal Skull, come with me. Best Indiana Jones movie, can I just say?
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Yeah, I ended up liking most of the characters in this game. I thought the characters were pretty strong eventually. It's just, it's a very slow burn. I thought the characters were all very boring, for the first 100 hours of the game, because, you know, it takes a long time to develop them since the story is so long. I really thought the characters were pretty weak in this game initially.
It tastes...
But they definitely grew on me.
A person's sense of taste will change as they get older.
Especially, Yusuke was the biggest glow up for me. Yusuke was my least favorite, and now he's one of my top favorites by the end.
True. Has it happened to you?
Why do you care? You're a fucking robot, you're not growing up.
Well... I just can't bring myself to like the flowers here. And I used to like drinking them so much, too.
It's because they're all fucking contaminated by Dr. Maruki's ass water,
If I don't
dude.
succeed in my studies, then... Wait, I have to focus.
Alright. I would love to trade you for one humble Soma, but I think it was a one-time only. Yeah, that was a one-time only. Yeah, out of stock. Curses. Well, one time per visit, at least. Curses! Okay, that's fine. We'll probably get no more flower items, but that's okay. I've been hoarding. I've been a good boy. I've hoarded all my items.
The platform.
The platform! Head up. Orichalcum. Yeah, I ran into him. I can't remember if I've actually gotten him or if I murdered him horribly, but I did run into him once. I found Orichalcum earlier. So I believe now I've gotten all of those little treasure demons. If I captured Orichalcum, I can't remember if I did. I may have brutally murdered him. Path found. I like those things. The treasure demons were a really cool idea. They helped so much with using random personas to have cool abilities you wanted. Early game, it feels like something that was almost missing from P4 was all of those different varieties of like super fusion items. It really, I feel like for a brand new player, it would really help you get into the swing of understanding the whole appeal of fusing your own personas.
Right? Mona's pretty mind-blowing. You better thank him properly.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's a cat, but he's also a car. Aha! Here we go. This has got to be the final floor. Come on. Floor 15, right?
He found us. Stay calm.
Oh, they got me. Oh, one of these again. I forgot about these guys. What the? He comes in blob variety too. This guy is so disgusting.
We're evenly matched here.
Torn King of Desires. He sure is torn. He sure is torn.
We're evenly matched.
Honestly, if my King of Desires was torn like this, I would also be type irritable. I can't lie. These things are so unholy. They have to be weak to bless. I am in shock that they're not weak to bless. Those things are so disgusting.
Too careful there, Joker. Just at the last second.
You miss? You're such a worthless little piece of... Oh, Akechi, how I fucking loathe you. Alright, kill the Torn King of Desire. It did not kill him. Torn King of Desire is looking stronger than ever. I curse you. He doesn't like being cursed.
Victory is ours. We can do better.
They brainwashed.
Yeah, the Treasure Demon is so good for stuff like that. It's a really cool idea. I also like... Oh, no! Knock it off! I love how they all have their own special little, batch of buffs. Enough, knock it off. Futaba! Turn them back to being normal again. Ultimate support activated. Very good. That's her new ability, too. She just got this ability. You should shoot him in the head. Don't have to tell me twice. He didn't like it. He did not like it at all. This may be another one where I just have to beat him down.
Switch our methods. Persona. Guns won't help here.
Yeah, he's strong against... Man, I cannot help but notice that Sumire, ridiculously useless in this Mementos. I'm hoping this is not a portent of things to come. Because if she is this useless in the actual final dungeon, it's gonna be a problem. That is gonna be a huge problem.
Let's switch our methods.
My power. Manifest.
Nicely done, Akechi.
Everyone did great. Okay.
Except for her. Except for Mysterious Girl.
Okay.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
Uh-oh.
The shadow sees you. Joker, defeat it.
Joker, defeat it! Yeah, it's Bless is supposed to be her little type coverage, essentially. She gets like a little bit of extra something just to, so she has something to hit with elementally. And it just so happens this Mementos dungeon is filled to the brim with monsters that resist both Bless and physical. It has been a huge problem. She has not been helpful at all. Akechi's gotten by because he's been able to curse most of the enemies that he can't attack physically. Some of these enemies have just gotten her dead in her tracks, like she is just doing nothing to some of them. She does have her little gun. She has a little gun that she can shoot like 3 shots with. Oh, here we go. Okay, the top of Mementos. It's a broadcast tower. Oh my god. I can't believe this.
Whoa.
The hell is this place? There's tons of computery stuff all over.
This is the central data hub. This room's most likely where the data gets sent over from the palace.
Hey.
What's that on the screen? Various locations within Mementos. I presume this is less about surveillance and more looking for targets, though. Targets? Think about it. While all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Maruki's reality, that doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's a good point. If everyone's wishes were already made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan site.
Yes.
Exactly. Therefore, Maruki is likely choosing certain targets within this system, then affecting each one individually. Probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time.
What, me? From what I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that look like tendrils and they grabbed me. Wait, don't tell me, are these...
They look like tendrils to me! Indeed, these are the something Dr. Maruki is using to affect the minds of others. Such as Violet, for example. Yes, that hypothesis explains much of what we've seen if it were found to be true. Maruki is extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of Mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. Screw that. This won't last much longer now that we're here.
Okay, but I'm the one who has to do the actual hacking, though.
That does add up. Yeah, so he kind of is doing the absolute opposite of the Phantom Thieves, you know? Instead of granting people's requests by making them realize that their request was really stupid, he would just give it to them, you know? It's just like avoidance versus confronting reality. All of their problems basically stem from, for most of these people, it stems from refusing to actually face up to the situation that they need to deal with. They're just trying to run away from it. And Maruki's entire philosophy is, run, Forrest, run! Just run as far away from your problems as you can so they can never catch you.
Access by consultation subjects confirmed. Temporarily suspend research data stream?
Huh?
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
Well, the displays are showing parts of Mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something here?
Let's see what it does.
True dat.
You got it. I like the way you think.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor tendrils, dude.
Research data stream suspended. Retracting pipelines. To resume data streaming.
Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping Maruki?
All we did was suspend the data sharing. Stopping Maruki's a whole other story. I don't think this will interfere with his effect on Mementos.
What? Then what good does suspending the data stream do us? Makoto, it lets us make progress in the dungeon. Don't you get it?
According to this console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now. Possibly including someplace in the palace that was blocked before?
We won't know unless we check it out ourselves. What say we head to the palace next?
Yeah, we've done what we can here. Next on our agenda, a return to Maruki's palace.
Okay. So now we can make progress yet again. Perfect. Yeah, that does make sense. Because Maruki's whole... We were talking about it last week, too, how Maruki's entire modus operandi seems to be very person-by-person basis. It started off with people who he had already personally known all of their desires and wishes. The people who he was counseling throughout the game. But even beyond that, you know, it was still... Even once he started helping out... Even once he started helping out other people that were just kind of randos, it was one at a time. It was not this sudden chaotic event where everybody started having crazy different realities overnight. It's very untenable. It's not really a tenable situation. I mean, I'm assuming the reason why the Mementos requests for this section of the game are so batshit insane is just to show you how not sustainable it is as a system.
I see it.
Like, how do you reconcile granting the wishes of the guy who wishes his fucking sister was dead, right? How do you deal with that? That's rough. That's a hard wish to grant while still making everybody happy. You know, how utilitarian does fucking Maruki get with this shit? Is it okay to sacrifice one person's life if it means two people become happy from it?
It's been so cold lately. I have to be especially careful not to get sick.
It's chilly in LeBlanc, too. Hey, Joker, let's get ourselves a Kotatsu.
I completely agree, Morgana. We should get ourselves a PS5 VR headset. They're making a new game for PSVR that's Alien. It looks so sick. It looks very fucking cool. Not like an alien itself, but rather the alien from the movie Alien. That shit would be horrifying. That still to this day is one of the scariest games in my opinion, is Alien Isolation. That game is fucking horrifying. I would not be able to play that shit in VR at all. Oh, get out of my way. Down we go. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of the ultimate exploration of one of the ideas from the base game that they briefly explored but didn't really expand on. You know, it wasn't directly called to attention, which was the poll, right? When the Phantom Thieves literally just became a popularity contest. It takes that to the extreme, Maruki's whole idea. There was that point in the game where the general public was just picking targets for the Phantom Thieves to go attack at random. It was very chaotic and evil to do, but it was, you know, it was the will of the people, so we do it anyway. And it ended up playing into that final boss idea, but then this one, it cranks it up to 11, right? It is the natural conclusion of that. Yeah, Mishima would be gone overnight, dude. Mishima would immediately be fucking cooked. If all of a sudden people could wish for you to die, he would be gone. He'd be like a day one. It would be like Mishima, then Hitler, then Stalin are getting voted off the island.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new self. Performing a fusion, make your selection.
Okay.
Which persona are you looking for? It seems to hold a vast
Belial.
power.
Let me do the advanced fusion again. I just want to see
Where you
something.
give birth.
There's Trumpeter. I can't believe I thought I built Trumpeter, didn't I? Oh, it's because it took my rider. That's why I didn't want to do it, because it took my rider from me. I could have sworn I built him, though. Didn't I build Trumpeter at some point? I guess I never
Change
did.
your mind. The compendium, yes?
First, we will register my little
What will you be
Pale
registering?
Rider and my Black Rider, and then we'll get rid of them.
Register this to the compendium. Would you like to register this to the compendium? Awaken your new self. Did you change? Awaken your new performance.
Yeah, I guess I'll awaken my new self. Oh, why not? Let's get Trumpeter in here.
Truly need this.
Have him trumpet around some.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Increased damage from attacking the weakness is really good. We'll probably take that. Relentless. And then we're just going to take this guy to be coverage, like the old guy was. Because why not? It's incredibly helpful to have a guy who can shore up my weaknesses, which come from not having all those different abilities on hand. Yeah, and he already resists a ton of stuff, so unless there's, like, physical... Nah, yeah, we're good then. We'll take this guy. He's perfect. He's looking so beautiful. And let's get Almighty, too. Almighty's great. Yeah, he'll just be an all-rounder. Trumpeter would be pretty nice to have on the team. It's always nice to have one persona that can just do everything. Just hit all the different elements that I'm missing. I am Trumpeter. I love you, Trumpeter. He's awesome. He's like a skeleton that's dive bombing you with music. How beautiful is that? He's got his mighty kazoo. Gun amp. Nah, you're not really a physical attacker, are you, bud? You got 38 strength. Oh, Life 8 is kind of good, though. Life 8 is kind of good, though. There we go. Okay, Trumpeter attained. Hi, Lucifer. Yeah, where's Satan at? I remember when we first finished off, Sei Sajima's quest line, I didn't see Satan in here either. It must just be a regular fusion for some reason.
Which persona are you looking for?
Stuart? I want to summon Stuart, man. He's got a flaming sword. I actually don't see, Satan anywhere. Interesting. He must be a little more specific. It's fine. We'll grab him later if we want him. Let's see what we can do with Crystal Skull. Nothing? Crystal Skull, you fucking suck, brother.
To whom will you give birth?
It's fine. At least we finally got him. At least we finally got him. Okay, let's get out of here for now.
Be on your side.
It's time to go back to the human world. You know what that means. Once we're back in the human world, it is entirely... I'm not going to make any promises, but it's entirely possible that we are going to see the crossword puzzle reappear.
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Let's return to the real world.
Yep.
Okay. One thing I will do, just for my own sake, I didn't think of this until right now, but this is a clutch play. I hope I don't save over this by accident. I'm gonna make a save file right here in case the final boss fucks me up. If the final boss of this game is so hard that I need to go back and like grind levels, this would be a perfect time to do it, is this day in Mementos. Let's just leave a couple save files back here. And then if I need to come back and, since I'm only level 75, maybe I'll need to come back and grind at some point. I doubt it, but, you know, just in case. Let's return to the real world. Yeah! Big progress. Crossword! Crossword! Is it time?
The mom made a post on the fan site. I guess she checked her history and found her daughter's posts. She apologized for everything. They're taking a family trip to an amusement park, too. She sounds more coherent than before. I think she's all better.
Good for the girl.
Yeah, I bet she got a nice big hug from her mom. I'm almost a little jealous. Almost. You'd think she'd be a little more honest with herself. But if you think about it, we'd never have fixed this without Futaba. If we just passed it off as a false alarm, who knows how much worse their lives would have gotten.
Nice.
Futaba picked up on that cry for help. She was kind enough to fight for them. That's how we saved that family.
Or she could have just waited for Maruki to kill her daughter magically. That's another solution to the problem. It's Mishima, everybody's favorite guy.
That client who was asking to be killed took down the request. The siblings were gonna be separated, but the little sister spoke up. She was really against it, so the whole thing got called off. She's a little scared of him sometimes, but she still loves and appreciates him.
Hey.
That's pretty much what the guy was saying in Mementos. I guess they really do have that sibling connection, huh? From now on, they'll be supporting each other, and they'll get help from grown-ups if they need it. It's all so moving.
Yeah, moving my bowels. Get the fuck out of my DMs, Mishima.
Yeah, seriously. I'm so glad he posted on the fan site. Anyways, nice work. So they ended up living together, huh? I can't tell you if that's a good idea or not, but
As long as they can remember how they care for each other, I think they'll be okay. Cut to the guy shoving her into the wall again. Fucking sister, hate you.
I saw the fan site. I'm glad to see the change of heart helped things. Still, this request got me thinking about my own situation.
He and his sister, they remind me of my sis and I. I mean, she also kind of beats the shit out of me. Well, never mind. It's a little like you, huh?
I think you're right. It's okay if I have my problems with her, right?
Thank you, Jupe. Seriously.
Right, Makoto lives with her sister too. It's just the two of them there. I guess she's dealing with a lot herself. She's acknowledged her own conflicting feelings, huh? This request really made us think.
Oh my god, my phone is fucking blowing up, dude. I can't believe what's become of Mementos. His power is... I'm fucking on the edge of my seat here, if there's a crossword or not. His power is truly tremendous. I didn't even think Mementos went that far down. That place is frickin' huge.
Far up, more like. I lost track of how long we spent on those stairs. I know, right? The place is not made for a gamer physique. Maybe it's obvious, but when your legs and feet get tired, stretching always helps. And it might be good to massage your pressure points too. Whoa, the athlete knows her stuff. Speaking of, didn't you say you're going to practice after this, Sumire? I'm actually just about to start my training, yes. How? Where does all that stamina even come from?
Well, it's your call. Just don't go tiring yourself out. If you waste all your energy out of combat, you're just useless, a liability.
And I'll make sure not to push myself too hard.
Yep.
Well, we'll have to get back to infiltrating the palace next time. I just hope our path isn't blocked.
Ooh, okay. Thieves' Den updated too. I should go back to the Thieves' Den. Oh my god, it's here! The crossword! I didn't expect it to be here for real! Oh, okay, it's time to lock the fuck in. The last crossword, I made a complete fool of myself. I made a complete gruel out of myself. This is my chance to fucking redeem it all. Last time we did this, I was stuck for like 5 minutes straight. There was a puzzle that said a 4-letter word for some, S-O-M-E, and the answer was diet. I have no clue. I have no clue what that hint meant, but this time I'm gonna lock in. This time I'm gonna do amazing. This is gonna be the speed run. Time me. Ancient god of theater. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Bacchus's beverage. 4 letters. Mead! Maybe wine? Wine or mead? There's no M. Okay, so it's wine. Mead sounds more old-timey. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's Bacchus. So this must be all Greeks and shit. Joyful celebration. Reveling! It could be that. It could be something like that. Oh, Dionysus is also theater. Okay. Yeah, let's lock that in. Dionysu? I'll put the S here so I don't actually end the puzzle. Joyful celebration. Oh, festival! Festivities. Festivities, festival, something like that. Got it, done, speedrun complete. Speedrun complete, we nailed it. We fucking nailed it, yeah, festivity, there you go, done. Nailed it. That was the speedrun. That we totally made up for, diet being the answer for some. The answer is Dionysus. What a coincidence. We were just looking at that persona of Dionysus, like, 20 minutes ago. A Greek god from mythology whose name means young Zeus. Wait, Dionysus was the original young Sheldon? I never knew this. What the fuck? He traveled to various countries, amassing numerous cults of fanatic worshippers. He really is young Sheldon. Oh my god. That's crazy. Hallowed be thy name. The philosopher Nietzsche designated the 2 central principles of ancient Greek culture, Apollonian and Dionysian, in his literary work, The Birth of Tragedy. True!
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Oh, that was a speedrun. That was like 20 seconds. That one was so fast. That one was remarkably fast. I thought it was Thespis. That would make more sense, considering we called them Thespians and not Dionysians. However, I would prefer if we start calling actors Dianosians, because it sounds like aliens that come from the dinosaur planet. I would be extremely into that. Okay, I'm leaving those 2 saves at the bottom. I'm leaving those 2 saves untouched. There we go. We're gonna leave those 2 saves and mementos just in case. Nailed it. That crossword puzzle stood no fucking chance. Immensely clutch. Why is everyone so damn happy? Not like it's some special occasion. What do you mean it's not some... It's almost my birthday, dude. 124. We're hitting John's birthday. It'll be the ultimate day of the entire game. It's not even gonna let me leave. It's not even gonna let me leave Cafe fucking LeBlanc because of this stupid smelly kit. At least let me make a fucking... At least let me make a curry or so.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make some coffee.
I love the smell of good coffee.
I do like that about, Greek gods, is they always had weird domains. Their domains would always be 2 seemingly fairly unrelated concepts that they would just kind of mishmash together.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious.
It was probably just a cultural thing. They were probably super related in that culture. But there's a lot of gods like that. Aster Coffee.
Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you.
I would really prefer if the chief did not rub off on me, but I guess that's his right. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. Drinks the entire cup like a boss. I know what this is. This is Brazilian bourbon. Not really a coffee, but I'll drink it anyway. Brazil produces the most coffee in the world, and their beans are known to be of high quality, have balanced acidity and a bitter finish. Brazilian bourbon is only produced in small quantities, so it is rare within Brazil. It has a notably soft sweetness and clean finish. Delicious. I'm impressed. Is that true? Does Brazil actually produce the most coffee in the whole world? I would have thought that the place that produced the most coffee in the world would be one of those countries that's in a constant, never-ending night. Like those Scandinavian countries. I don't understand how the fuck people get up in the morning in those cozy-ass countries, where it's just always winter and always really dark and snowy out. Brazil, man, you already have all of the sun on the entire planet. What the fuck do you need all that coffee for? Not so loud, jeez, we're on a train, you know. What's this about a wish? They added a new course to the Drunken Yaga batting cages. It's amazing. I never would have thought that it could. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out when we get home.
A new course? You sure seem fired up about it.
I am the god of one-legged cats and small binder clips. No, you're the, it's the one-legged cat, three-legged cats and the, screws. The screws that it unscrews from your chair and leaves at your feet. Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off.
Hey!
Oh, this is the signal? I think we can slack off today.
What do you want to do?
I'll listen to the lecture. I don't have shit to do. I already have the infinite pig.
Nice.
Oh, it gives you knowledge if you listen to the lecture. Wow. I didn't need to do that either. I wonder what sleeping does then. Maybe sleeping also gives you some sort of bonus. I didn't think about that. I'm the god of having swag and poning noobs, if I had to say. I think that's my Greek godly domain that I look over, that I oversee. I'm the god of cool Call of Duty quickscope montages. Not a single goddamn thing is going on today. Huh? Wow, it feels like it really wants me to go into the dungeon today. I feel like I should not go into the dungeon today, however, because there's still so much more to do. In terms of Kasumi's progress, but if we do go in, maybe fuck the rest of Sumere's social link and we just go do the final dungeon right now. I'm so into that idea. Yeah, there's nothing else to do anyway. There was nothing else I needed to accomplish. Let's just go grab stuff from the... Does the game immediately end if I do this final dungeon, or will it let me do stuff afterwards, too? Because if I can go in and do the final dungeon right here, that'd be great.
It's raining?
It's raining.
All right.
Let's try to get everybody new stuff. Punish dagger.
That's a very serious expression.
I'm gonna buy the plasma knife.
Don't break it, okay? Sounds good.
And let's buy one for Morgana. Vertical edge. Aha! Magic +5. Very good stuff.
You like it?
And then we'll grab something for Makoto. I really don't think we're gonna use. I really don't think we're gonna use her, but maybe. So let's grab the agility plus ones.
How's that?
Just in case, we could go in there as prepped as possible. Haru, definitely 100% we're using Haru. So let's grab the Taiji Axe. That boosts her HP.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
And then Akechi can have the Guillotine Saber. Boom.
Don't break it, okay?
Don't break it, okay? Dionysius, the Greek god of butt cracks. I am not the fucking god of butt cracks, I'll have you know. I'm a more cooler, different god than that. I assure you. Zerabook. Yeah, these all suck, man. All these weapons suck ass. Okay, good. Let's buy a ranged weapon for a couple characters, too. The jig? No, the jig is up, dude.
I'm not sure if you'll like it, though.
I gotta buy the jig. I have to buy the jig. Jig 227.
You look serious today.
High burn chance. I like the fact that it could burn people. I don't hate that, but I'm just gonna take the big damage.
That's what you're choosing? Good.
Good. Okay, Grig. The Grig has been obtained.
Alright, which one?
Yellow Girl! I don't think you can call him that. I do not think you should go around calling Kasumi Yellow Girl.
Sounds good.
Yellow Girl!
Alright, which one?
The Red 5? That's a reference! That's a reference to that one game!
Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are probably...
Okay, I'm good with this. Let's go.
It's too humid.
Boom.
Come again.
The guns barely get used anyway, so I'm not gonna blow the whole rest of my money on it, but... yeah, I'm good. Let's go in. Final dungeon time. Here we go.
Okay.
I definitely want to make some progress, even if this doesn't have to be like the last invasion of the dungeon. I don't want to wait until the very last minute, because there might be another time they force me to leave the dungeon for the final boss.
Nope, just a baby. Can't be certain yet.
I hope we get through safely, but what if something happens? Whatever the case may be, we should go in and check. The atmosphere of the real world is beginning to change. We cannot afford to wait much longer.
Yes.
I agree, but the decision is ultimately up to Jupe. Infiltrate Palace. Let's do it.
Let us go.
Final dungeon. We are already roughly halfway through the final dungeon. We just had to jump out of it to do that infiltration of mementos. But now look how cool that shit is, man. It's like a Eureka light bulb.
This sense of anxiety and excitement. It is addictive.
Let's do it.
It is addictive. Yes, master. What? I got kicked off the internet. God damn it. Remix, did you fucking... Oh my god, he's so annoying. He wanted to join his little fucking AOL chat room and he kicked me off the dial-up. Bastard! I got kicked off the fucking Joker net. I can't believe this. I'm gonna go... I'm kicking Remix off now. Fuck him. Somebody taught me how to do this, and now I'm gonna go back on. Flip that. Fuck Remix. He's getting kicked off his little dial-up. Yeah, right there, buddy. Can't keep me down. I'll save the game, too, now that I'm reconnected to the internet. Okay, let's do this. We've got strong-ass personas. We have Black Frost, we have Attis, we have Fafnir, and by God, we've got the Trumpeter. The pooper. All we need now is to check this for the network fusions. I'm gonna check the network fusions one last time, maybe get one last strong guy on the team that fulfills some role that we haven't gotten yet. Maybe like a physical resist or something. And then, final dungeon time, final boss. Now we are flying by the seat of our pants here. We are obviously going into the final boss totally blind, so it's entirely possible none of the personas I bring are going to be enough, but that's part of the fun of it. That's just part of the fun of it. Asterius. I really liked my Asterius. I had Asterius already, but maybe I'll summon him back. Maybe he can have a cameo. Satan! There he is! Satan is so back, baby!
It seems to hold us.
I was wondering where you were, Satan. Yes, master. See, he is the type of dude who would say yes, master. He throws up the devil horns too. Look at that on his left arm there, or his right arm. He totally throws up the devil horns while he's wiggling around. What is his design supposed to be? It's very interesting. Oh, it's like giant chitinous shoulder pads. That's cool. I like that design. That's sick. That is a lot of my remaining money, but it's worth it for Satan. It's worth it for Satan. Oh, wow, he's an ice guy, though. Damn it, I already have an ice guy. That's all I have. Whatever, I'll take him anyway. Meow, meow, meow. Wild Thunder's good. Let's try out, Enduring Soul, just in case shit gets a little crazy. And then... Wind we're going to have if Morgana's with me. Psychic. I guess Psychic would be pretty good to have. Psychic would be pretty good coverage. Let's take it. Okay. I'm good with this Satan. Meow, 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 meow. Nah, we'll take one physical attack. No psychic. We'll just take a physical Agniastra. Just in case, you never know. Let's show me Satan! Here he comes. Why does he have 6 titties? Your guess is as good as mine, but he's lovable. He's lovable. The Dark Lord is lovable. I am Satan, the judge of all things. Nice to meet you. O sinner who knoweth not the true meaning of fear, I shall be thy mask and bear witness to the end. How did he know it was the end of the game? What the deuce? Black Viper. Ooh, that's very good. Okay, yeah, this guy's pretty nice, honestly. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Drain Ice. Nah, he already repels ice. That's good enough for me. Cool. Soul Chain. Restores 20 SP after a baton pass. That's pretty nice. I actually do like that a lot, honestly. Let's get rid of, Babufudine for that. Nice. That's a decent Satan. Strong Satan. Loving it. Good network fusion. Great network fusion. And now we're so close to getting, Lucifer, man. We just need Michael and Sandalphon.
Which persona are you looking for?
It's fine. We don't need him. We don't need Satan. I was just, you know. I just really wanted him. That's all.
May luck be on your side.
May luck be on your side. It will be. Don't worry, little creature. Man, you have to admit that ever since Justine and Caroline fused into one being together, they really chilled out a lot. Like, she 100% chilled out by getting both halves of her brains reattached. The reverse lobotomy did wonders for that girl. Okay, who do we take here? Honestly, I think we bring Morgana back. Let's keep Makoto until we hit the final boss, and then Morgana comes back. I think that's more than fair.
We've arrived. Now let's
We get to
push
see a little
forward,
more of her
Joker.
cool Batmobile. And then for the final push, we'll get our boy Morgana back in action.
Okay.
And then obviously you keep Kasumi and Akechi, right? I mean, this is their section of the game. How do you not use them here? I would be remiss. Scratch that. I would be remiss. 626. And it would make me sick if I was not to use the two story characters here. Look, the tables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. Now we can proceed. Let's move out.
Yes.
Let's go, senpai.
Happiness equal health. Man, this is such a cool dungeon. I honestly don't know if I prefer this or the casino as my favorite dungeon in the game. I feel like this one is a lot more thematic and well thought out, for super sure. It tells a way better story than the casino did, but the casino is just hard to beat. It was so cool looking and the music was great there. This one is 100% like a better design story-wise, but the casino was charming. I really liked it a lot. I want to like this one better, but I think I like casino better. Why was my arm glowing red? Oh, Jesus! Somebody saw me! Leave me alone, pisser!
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm so fucked. Leave me alone! Give up now!
Huh?
Oh my, there's too many of them. I was gonna ambush this one for fuck's sake. There we go. Okay, we're fine.
What got the advantage?
The opponent is strong.
Beetle! There's Beetle over here. See, why don't I know these guys' resistances when I already have them? Evil fucking synthetic organism? I forgot to start using that as an insult. We discovered the evil synthetic organism last time.
The opponent is strong.
I totally forgot to use his name in a derogatory sense.
There.
Two enemies floored. Not
Evil synthetic organism.
Go ahead. That's my cue.
Done. Mission accomplished. Very well done, Akechi. You know Akechi is up to some, good old-fashioned pranking when he's having his insane maniacal laughter. There we go. Great. Okay. Got a mask back. I'm so interested to find out Maruki's actual motive for all this, too, though. Like, Maruki does not particularly strike me as an ideologue. Like, this is just something that he randomly came up with. And he's like, I'll do this to all of humanity. It could be that simple. He is a man of science. It's possible he's detached enough that he just sees the entire world as his little lab rats. Like, the visual design especially, it speaks to that to some degree, but I feel like there's probably something more to it. It's gotta revolve around that love interest he was talking about. Examine locked door. He had some sort of tragic past that he didn't want to go to deep detail into about how he lost his love, how she didn't love him no more.
Hang on, Joker. Uh-oh, that door's security looks super strict and there isn't even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek.
Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What did Takuto Maruki lose? Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions?
For real?
Yeah, it talked. But that's not the part that matters now. What's it talking about? Doc losing something. Is this some kind of riddle?
That's a security question, like when you reset a password, only the one person's supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with a private information being used like a key. I see, so we need information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I'd bet we'll find some clues to the answer if we look around thoroughly enough.
Funnily enough, I think we were just talking about the answer to this question. Alright, if that's the plan, let's get the clue hunting. That could not have been better timing. That is perfect timing. Yeah, so what we're looking for right now literally is his motive. The other interesting part is that he clearly is not insane. Well, I mean, he's nuts, but in terms of, like, genuinely having the broken mind that everybody else who has a palace has, Usually to have a palace, you can't have a persona, because having a persona means that you've come to terms with yourself. I can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't even know if Rumi will ever come back to me. Her heart's been completely closed off ever since that day. Yeah, it's totally the girl, dude. Why did this happen? What did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really have to go on just suffering these consequences? My headaches are getting worse. I'm even starting to hear things. Am I having some kind of breakdown? I can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi, no matter what it takes.
What could this be? A diary?
Looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's.
But...
It seems like he has written about things in the past, but it looks like they're only fragments.
Doesn't look like it has any meaning to it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find other ones.
Fucking Morgana.
It's probably not important.
Yeah, what's interesting about Maruki is like he breaks the rules of Persona as they've been explained, both in P4 and also in this very game. It was explained that you cannot have a palace if you're a Persona user. Maruki blows that rule wide open, and I think it's just because
Joker Senpai.
his will is just that strong, I guess, that it kind of breaks the rules. Because he has accepted his shadow to some extent, if he has a Persona. That appears to be a superior weapon to my current one. Are you fucking kidding me? I just bought you a new weapon, Akechi! Little fucker! Yeah, he still has the palace anyway. Oh, Will Seed! Yeah! Why would I possibly get another Will Seed? It's the final, is it not the final dungeon? No, be serious now. This has gotta be the final dungeon. Fuck off. Fuck off if this is not the final dungeon. Because the Will Seed is exclusively an item that you use after you complete a dungeon. That's the thing that's scaring me right now, horribly.
Focus.
The Will Seed you can literally only use by turning them in mementos after you clear a dungeon. To gain some sort of like boss power up. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Maybe it's a New Game Plus thing. That would make sense. Oh yeah, I made it through. Yeah, Maruki's a really interesting character. I really like him. I find him to be a very, very compelling villain. I think he's by far my favorite villain from this one, and then probably also my favorite villain from any of the Personas I played so far. Persona 4 or 5.
Joker.
Oh, that wasn't the clue? There's more clues. Bad news. Now it's time for Blue's Clues. There must be more to do. So we did that log. There's got to be more of that story about Rumi. So that doesn't seem like the first one then. I thought it was just supposed to be mysterious, but I probably missed one. What did Rumi do to deserve this? I believe he told us earlier in the game that something happened with him and Rumi, but he really downplayed it. He made it seem like it wasn't that big of a deal, and he said that she was fine afterwards, so... Unless he was lying, I didn't think it was anything too crazy at the time.
Defeat it quickly if the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Neko Shogun. Neko Shogun, you don't fucking help here, brother. Like, at all. He actually does help here is the crazy part. Like, he's so good here, he's just too low of a level. I'm always scared to turn into Neko Shogun because he's like level fucking 5. But he would be good. He would be kind of good.
There.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
Leave it to me. Persona. Shove them, Sanrio.
Yeah, get him, Snindrella.
You just want to explode. Persona.
I've always really enjoyed a good villain where you can, like, kind of sympathize with their point, you know what I mean? I always find that very fun. There are some people who don't like it. I don't know why, but there are some people who don't like it. But I've always found that a lot more interesting than kind of one-dimensional villains. One-dimensional villains can be fun from time to time, but like in this game, for example, it got pretty old, man. Like, the fact that every single dungeon was the exact same carbon copy, just like pissed off old dude who wanted to kill everybody, it got kind of tedious at a certain point. Maruki is definitely a breath of fresh air.
Looking good.
And that he's like very understandable villainy. Come with me, horrible creature.
It looks so shy. Please be extra nice.
I know this defeats the purpose of this talking child, but, well, quite frankly, no one wants you here. You understand that, right?
I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. She didn't like that.
I've been hearing that more of the elderly are dying alone, and it's becoming a problem in your world. I think dying alone isn't so bad, dearie, but isn't living alone in the first place the tragedy?
Maybe you're right. Cool. I got the horrible obelisk monster with breasts. Also, FYI, the ads are about to run in a second here, so beware. Be wary. Adpocalypse incoming. It will be the final ad break for the night, and then we got one more hour of P5 on the other side. Maybe just enough. Maybe just enough time to finish the entire game. Who knows?
I have something.
I feel like, Fallout New Vegas was pretty good about that. A lot of the enemy factions in New Vegas, especially like minor factions that are at odds with each other, were very, understandable, you know? Outside of Caesar's Legion, which is like your comically evil mustache-twirling faction, a lot of the factions were pretty well done. They all had like pretty good arguments for their continued existence. Don't bloodbath me!
It's weak to bless skill. The enemy's weak to ice.
Okay, bless and ice. I can do that. That's easy.
Finish it.
Rawr. Oh.
You failed. Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete. Shove it, Sondrion! Good job, Violet.
Honestly, I don't even need to use their weaknesses here at all, because they're just that weak. Stu, I was worried about being under-leveled. I really don't think that's going to be a problem anymore. I don't know, I'm looking very strong against the little basic monsters of this dungeon.
Nice job, Pro.
Maybe I'm not as under-leveled as I thought. Maybe we're fine. That would be great. Hey! I'm supposed to have a baton pass, you jackanapes! Fucking pussies!
To bless skill.
Hackers!
Watch your
Damn it. It's fine, Kasumi sweeps these guys too. Yeah, also, unlike Mementos, Kasumi is pretty good here. She's actually just, like, killing everything.
No time for thanks.
Oh, yeah. Sondrion! I'm so ready to start the Persona 3 remake playthrough after this. I'm actually not playing that game for sure. No chance, man. I really like Persona 5. It's a really fun game. I'm glad I experienced it, but I'm definitely not playing another Persona after this. They're like simply too long. They're literally just way too long. They're fun, but they're not like 200 hours fun. No! I fucking accidentally ran away. God damn it. I can't believe this. Blazing hell. For fuck's sake. I cannot believe this. All because I accidentally ran away from him right at the end of the battle. Oh good, I already know her weaknesses though, that's fine. And she healed me up, thank you. What a kindly little obelisk. Ouch, this obelisk is an asshole. Yeah, we'll just wait on this and let him do it. Oh, you want to do the super move? Of course, Akechi.
A warm, tingly feeling from all this power.
Calm down, dude. You have to chill with that sort of talk. With the warm, tingly feeling, you gotta cut it out. I've had enough of that. I'll beat up the Rosetta Stone. It has it coming. What has the Rosetta Stone done for me lately? What? It did no damage, Akechi!
But it worked.
You're a little fucker! It's fine, I'll choose my fire move. Yeah, Yeah, that's good. We'll just use little tiny cat. A tiny adorable cat move. Use no SP.
You're looking cool.
Well,
Pongo Ofuda. That's not bad, I guess. You could go.
How's that?
Bye, Obelisk. I like that little obelisk.
Good work, everyone.
Nice. That'll take our alert level down a little bit, too.
Okay.
But I don't know about you, but I've always been a fan of obelisks. I think they're fun. There's just something very charming about them. I think one of humanity's great desires across all boundaries and all cultures is to build big obelisks. There's just something satisfying about them, I don't know. It's like the opposite of the natural inclination to dig a big hole. Is the inclination to build a big obelisk in my own honor.
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
Ooh, it is a treasure chest. Let daddy have a bite. I want that.
Oh.
What do we get? Soul food. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Okay, now the question is there anything in here? We're looking for those little, like, pieces of lore? No, that's locked too. Huh. I don't know, man. I'm at the end of my rope here trying to figure out where to go. There must be more to this somewhere. I must have missed another path or something. At least I got soul food. This, you know that this whole place is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Because there are so many locked doors that are gonna be unlocked later. It's gonna be a whole ordeal. Did you know that Japan is such an incredibly high-trust society that they oftentimes don't even lock their doors? That's mind-blowing to me, that there are countries where people don't even lock their doors. It's foolishness. That's truly, even if you live in the most high-trust society ever, there's gotta be one dude who's a psycho, right? I would still lock my door. It's better to be a hard target than a soft target any day of the week. Doesn't matter where you live. It's just like a cultural thing there. And the US, dude, we're getting like worse about that. It's becoming a more low trust society as time goes on. It's become a thing like pretty recently where resumes are becoming more and more worthless as time goes on because so many people are just blatantly lying on them. Just like blatantly padding resumes, straight up making shit up, using friends to call for references, that like more and more companies are having these really fucking drawn out interview processes with a ton of practical tests and shit, multi-stage interviews, just because, like, by and large, stuff like degrees are getting more worthless. More people just lie about it. And even people who do go through a lot of the times just cheat asses off. So that's a fun tip. Pro tip, if you're currently in school or college, don't cheat because it doesn't work anymore. Too many people had the same idea and now it doesn't work anymore. You'll be fucked. You will be completely fucked if you cheat your way through school or lie on your resume, because now you have to actually do tests.
Joker.
Dude, where's the fucking clue? I can't find any clues, man. Meow. Where did I not go yet? This is pissing me off a little bit. It must be way back. It must be way back before I knew to find clues. Maybe? I don't know. That thing is going Ring. Is that a clue? Are you a fucking clue? Is this a clue? That's not a clue, okay. What does that mean? I don't know what those words say, but one of them goes, oh shit! What the fuck, asshole? I hate this guy. For God's sakes. Next Persona stream is the last one. Not this. What about this one? I thought this was the last one. What if I take the Marge Simpson booby statue? Will that help me go through faster? You underestimate my power, Remix. Maybe it'll take me so long to solve this fucking puzzle that It'll take me 5 more sessions. You don't know.
Good. Don't move.
Give me items, Marge Simpson statue. Soul drop! Yes!
No comment.
SP, sweet SP.
How's that?
Ba-da-ba.
Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
Man, I want to see the conclusion now. I'm so curious.
Okay.
I gotta find out what happens to Joker and the gang. Oh my, is that the clue?
Show me your true form.
It was before I knew clues existed. I fucking knew it. It was from back before I knew the clues even existed. God damn it. I should have seen that little blue filing cabinet.
Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready?
I'll use my persona.
Yeah, 100%. That's the part we were looking for.
Not too shabby.
Here it comes.
Hey! He used leech life on me. What is his problem?
Let's dance. Thunderion.
What is your major malfunction? Got his ass. Boom! Alright, let's learn your tragic backstory, Maruki. How tragic does this shit get? I hope Dr. Maruki has the tragic backstory to end all tragic backstories. So many of the characters in this game have tragic backstories that I would love. I would love for his to somehow top them all. Salvation fully restores HP and cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Incredibly good. Incredibly good. Damn. Fuck, man, I guess I'll take this over it, but it's so much more SP to use. It's so much more SP to heal with. It's fine. We have a ton of SP items. I'm taking Salvation.
Okay.
It's like an extra 50% SP per pop, which is a lot. February 2nd. Tomorrow's Rumi's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? Now I'm getting even more anxious. When I told Rumi how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said I think too much. She may not have understood my problem, but I do so love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with the nerves like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard for this thesis. I just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally for the research notes, but now I can hope I can look back on it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic. Interesting. Please tell me that was the last clue. There's more? I think there's more clues. I got bad clues.
Joker.
God fucking damn it, there's more clues. At least I know what I'm looking for now. They're all gonna be glowing blue like that. They're all gonna be glowing Clue as it's known. George Clooney. It definitely revolves around Rumi, but how tragic does it get, right? Kasumi was the same deal. You knew it was gonna revolve around Kasumi's sister, or sorry, Sumire's sister, but we didn't really know how bad it was gonna get, right? Like, hers was rough, man. So we need this guy to leapfrog over Kasumi and return to having the most tragic backstory. That's what I want to see. I want to see him one-up everybody.
Let's do it.
Meow, 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 meow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's a locked door all the way in the back somewhere, so maybe there's another like place I have to crawl through to get behind that. There was one crawl. I found one Samus crawl spot earlier. Maybe there's another one somewhere. It's definitely possible. Yeah, so that's where that was. That's the crawl space I went through. I'm gonna triple check. I'm gonna triple check in the crawl space because it weirds me the fuck out that there's nothing back here. Why is there nothing back here? I guess there was the Infinity Saber or whatever. Yeah, there's nothing back. I went back there already. Okay. I really like the music for this stage. It's very cool. It's so much more low-key and, like, out of style of any of the other musics in this game. It's great. It's very, like, you get the feeling Maruki's a very singular kind of dude, you know? He's a very weird guy. Even the final boss of the base game, the Senator Armstrong super evil politician dude, he still had, like, a fairly regular palace. This dude's palace is just insane. It's off the charts. Stupid ass phantom box. I'm gonna check in here again. Yes, there you go. Crawl space. I see what you do now, video games. I told you there was a crawl space I missed. There you go. Oh, this is totally different.
This room.
This is the clue.
The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its
Oh
own.
no, it's the Midnight Channel.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school.
Yeah, come in. Maruki's not that old. Come on now. Maruki is not that old. He's like my age tops, maybe 30 something.
VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV.
This
first?
bitch does not own a CRTV. He does not play Melee.
Ugh, I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we?
Do we?
It could possibly just be a trap.
Let's watch the tape. You're old? I'm only 33. How am I old? I'm still a spry chicken, dude.
Nothing.
I'm only 36.
It's making some.
What's the
strange
problem?
noises. Could it be broken?
36 is the new 12, as I've always
Try
said.
whacking it. Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
How
Oh,
are you feeling today, Rumi?
this is a much more tragic sort of Rickroll. This is called being a roomie rolled.
Candid.
It's where you watch your dead-ass wife die.
I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you...
Oh
you
no,
prefer-
it skipped it.
Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you?
Is that why there was flowers and memento throughout the whole game? Huh?
Or if I brought you some snacks instead?
Oh my god. Probably not. Probably unrelated.
Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so...
Is Jose Maruki's weird-ass digital baby?
Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is, they caught the culprit. He's in police custody
She
now.
does not care, bro.
Don't need to worry anymore.
She's not listening. Talk to the hand, because the face don't want to hear
Doesn't
it.
mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to.
Cool story, bro.
Science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am. Going
Interesting.
way
So
over your head
maybe
with this stuff,
Rumi
just
was not actually as okay as he claimed she was after the incident.
But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again.
That's a pretty good motive, I won't lie.
Save you. No, Not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it.
She's awake! Oh my god. This does explain why he's so fucking gung-ho about this whole enslave humanity plan.
Family. My family. Dad.
I can't believe his own wife got casket.
Please, please don't go.
They even gave her the casket haircut, that's how you know.
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
You want power.
Who want?
These migraines are... Damn it.
Oh, they weren't migraines at all! They were power migraines!
Someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi.
I honestly thought he was gonna try it again.
Deep down,
That would have been very funny.
I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back.
Okay, yeah, so that's pretty bad.
Is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
So Rumi was unexplained but heavily implied crimed, and then her family was brutally murdered. That's his motivation.
Doctor, please stop this. I want to forget.
Forget?
Yeah, that's a good motivation, man. That's a pretty good motivation, Maruki.
Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
Yeah, so that's when he went a little nuts. He was being manipulated by the horrible god trophy, and also going through horrific personal trauma at the same time.
Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
That definitely makes sense.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought itself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it.
So the question is this the Cup guy, or is this I think this is a new one entirely.
Help me.
I think this is just his persona awakening, yeah. This is not like the Cup demon creature. This is not Cup God.
What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Oh my god.
It's me.
Oh no, that sucks.
I'm really sorry, but
So that's the first time he awakened his power. The first time he used his persona. He wiped all of her memories.
Surgery. Ever since I was born.
And that's all of her memories revolve around him.
So I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
That's fucked.
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
No. Don't kill
Rumi,
yourself.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's fucked up, man.
I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
Were her memories actually revised?
Well, now he can just get with her again, using he's basically got the cheat sheet. He already knows all of her personal information.
All right.
That's absurd. How could something like...
But I guess now he's a potential trigger, right? That might send her back to the old screaming style.
She remembers nothing of the incident.
Don't say it out loud, dickhead. Fucking idiot.
By the way,
What incident? Oh my god, my parents.
Oh, well,
Fucking Maruki.
Sorry. I mistook you for someone
Yeah,
else.
so that's why he was so cagey about, like, she's fine, but I don't talk to her anymore.
My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Earlier in the game, he told us about Rumi, but that, you know, they weren't together anymore. They were fine, they just weren't
I
together.
really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
I'm engaged, sweetheart.
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Why, Maruk?
Really?
It's because he's avoidant as fuck. That's the problem.
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh my god.
So sorry.
Will we have Busty Receptionist and Somium files too? God willing!
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
God willing, Busty Receptionist will return. She has to, right?
Dr. Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
That was very convenient.
That woman was acting at the end.
Thank you, Magical CRT.
Just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
He did, and then instead of trying to work through stuff together, he just avoided everything. He just left.
The moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's
Yeah, why would he
possible
hide
that
it then?
This is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory.
It's the final memory. Wow, that's a pretty fucked up backstory, man.
It appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to...
It's not as tragic as Sumire's, but it's definitely competitive. It's definitely one of the most tragic backstories from the game so far. Because, you know, there's an element of that noble self-sacrifice to it. He definitely has that martyr, self-sacrificial personality type where he always wants to be sacrificing himself for others. He's just kind of a fucked up little dude, I don't know. Poor Dr. Maruki. It does encapsulate all of his ideals right there, right? Is like, for the person he cared about the most ever, his little method totally worked like a charm. It just, he had to give up his own happiness for it. Which, you know, obviously he's fine with that, because the alternative was her being essentially a fucking vegetable, just comatose, screaming constantly. What did Karuko Muki lose for this power? I know the answer after watching that video. Yeah, you fucking think so, Akechi? His lover. Oh, there you go. Authentication complete. Nailed it. Wait, what is this? New map. This appears to be a floor plan of the palace. It's quite thorough, and it seems that we still have a long way to go.
Huh?
Maruki Cognitive Science Laboratory?
For real?
This place is a lab!
Oh?
You really hadn't figured that out yet? Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the hell?
Shut up! This place is so weird I hadn't bothered thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you, Jupe? No, bro. Speak for your fucking self.
No way.
For real? What gave it away? Was it all of the fucking test tubes and scientists walking around? A palace's appearance is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. In Takuda Maruki's case, he must think of the stadium as a laboratory. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places? Oh, that reminds me of something I heard a little while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were plans to build some kind of research facility. Aha! That makes perfect fucking sense. That was what I was wondering, was why on earth is his palace here, in a place that's connected to Sumire? But it was, yeah, it's because of this. He must have gotten his funding cut at the last second. It's possible, but for now we should focus on progress in the palace rather than answering questions. Yeah, they must have lost the funding to build the lab. Lots of open space in here. Look, a door on the other end. Doesn't this look like some kind of research facility now?
Suspicious.
The further we progress, the more we see the palace for what it really is. Let's keep up the infiltrating.
Let's go save first. Let's go save first. We made a lot of progress here. We made a lot of progress here. Oh, there's no save room anywhere close. Never mind then, fuck that. Unless the elevator takes us... I think this takes us all the way back to the entrance, I'll be honest. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't even work. Wow. Okay, press on then. Yeah, so the question, you know, is just why did Maruki totally give up on her immediately after changing her cognition? And I think the answer to that is just, like, the basic flaw in his whole philosophy, which is he is incredibly avoidant of any conflict ever, which, you know, in that case, incredibly understandable, but a bad impulse for sure.
It's a safe room. Care to drop in?
I'm sure he was very scared that by hanging out with her, he was gonna, like, dredge up those old memories that she finally had forgotten. Poor little Maruki. All he wants to do is take over the whole world. Is that really so bad? Oh, leave him alone. This is exactly how Remix Industries looks, wow. I'm surprised they managed to recreate it so perfectly in-game. This is pretty badass. Boing, boing. Yeah, he didn't have any chance, man. Like, Maruki was in the same position as Joker, essentially, where he's being manipulated by some force beyond his ken. I'm not sure yet. It seems like it was his persona awakening, and that it was not the god creature, but either way, there was some sort of horrible malevolent force manipulating him while he was going through, like, a fucking horrible trauma, so he had no fucking chance. Even Joker got manipulated for about an entire year when he really didn't have that bad of trauma to deal with by a similar situation, so it's hard to blame Maruki too much for going totally nuts. Like, Joker's trauma was just that people hated him and thought that he was a delinquent. Maruki's trauma is that his girlfriend was fucking comatose with trauma and her entire family was slaughtered. He definitely had it worse. He definitely had it way worse. Ooh, locked door.
That room's giving off a unique reading compared to the others in the area. It might be like the video room we found.
Yeah, more clues.
It doesn't open from this side.
I agree with Oracle. It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. We should make that room our goal for now as we progress. Okay, cool. Let me in. Curses, I'm so curious, but I gotta see the rest of his story. I cannot believe there's still another session's worth of this game. I wanna know. Oh, fuck. I juked you, you stupid monster. Nino. Oh man, I should have been using Persona Vision this whole time too. That was totally my bad. That last segment, if I had entered every room with my, like, glowing vision on, I could have definitely done it faster. No, it saw me. Fucker, hate you, mannequin. Hate your ass.
This isn't good. They've got eyes on us. Come on. Wind attacks shouldn't be used. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Maybe try making it sleepy. Great idea, critter. Oh, wait. That's the worst idea I ever did here. I'm just gonna nuke them. Let's just nuke these creatures. Do I have a nuke all or something? I do. Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Go down.
There we go. I don't want to fight these things. These things are so fucking annoying now that they have no weaknesses. They got some. It's just that the further you get into the game, the less and less weaknesses monsters have. So you have, at best, like a 1 in 8 chance that you're gonna hit something's weakness. Miss! Oh, Violet, what you got coming?
It has no physical weakness. Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Yeah, good crit, good crit. Incredible stuff. Now you can baton pass into me, and I can try to finish it off with something.
Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Psychic? Thunder? Fire? One of those.
Persona!
What was that other guy I built? Satan? Let's grab Satan here. Yeah, let's get Wild Thunder going. Damn, that's cool as fuck. Oh, it was his weakness too. It fucked up, you stupid Persona.
Well, could be useful.
There we go. Cool. I'll take it. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, let me in, Dr. Maruki. Listen, all I want to do is dredge up this guy's deepest, darkest secrets and drag them out to the cruel light of day. Is that really so wrong? I mean, come on, what's wrong with that?
They're totally on to hiding something from us.
Oh. If you ask an item for a holdup, you will get their rare item without fail. Oh, I gotta hold this guy up then. Are you kidding me?
Queen's in danger. Queen's in trouble. The opponent is strong.
I don't know what he's weak to. God fucking, I hate this. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst it ever was. Yeah, use your cool ass motorcycle though, okay?
Thank you so much.
No time for thanks.
I gotta get lucky. It's just as simple as that. I gotta get very lucky here.
Black Frost.
Oh, be weak to ice. Be weak to ice. I could have sworn I fought this thing 100 times. I don't know why I don't know what his weakness is. Okay, but I just need the crit. Yes, okay, I think we get him now. Give me that item. Yeah, there you go. Debilitator of Fuda. Is that rare? I'll take it, I guess. I was hoping for like a full Soma item or something.
I can see it.
I see it.
What this does? I've never seen one of these. What does it do?
It seems like some kind of experiment. From what I can tell, the dials affect the colored lights, but it doesn't seem like we need to mess with it to proceed.
Those lit plants on the shelves are growing quite well. I wonder how the system works. Interesting. So we will have to do this eventually, but not yet. There's gonna be a puzzle here involving the little hydroponics. I'm guessing the idea is to grow certain plants to open up a path or something.
I have something.
That seems like a reasonable assumption, right? That's not the most insane theory I've had so far. Okay, nothing in this room. It's good to know. Oh, plants! Where are the plants? All of my most... Oh, it's gonna be the top floor, dude. The plants are gonna grow through the bottom floor all the way to the top, like some sort of weeping willow. There's a will seed near here. Oh, it could just be a puzzle for the will seed. If that's the case, I'm totally down to skip it. I'm 100% down to skip the will seeds for this dungeon. But did you know, this is a fun fact for life. This is just general life advice. Never, ever, ever, ever get somebody a plant as a gift. It's always a bad idea. There's no situation where it's a good idea. Flowers is one thing, you know, like flowers in a bouquet or something. That's a fine gift. I'm talking about like a plant that's in a pot that you have to water and keep alive. It's not a good idea. A lot of people give gifts of plants, but it's generally a bad idea because you're just like giving somebody this responsibility to take care of. And not everybody wants a fucking plant to hang out with. I've never been cursed with a plant gift, but I know people who have. Even if you know somebody who likes plants, they probably already have 100 plants. What do you want to do now? Might as well check it out. Yeah, but we're gonna need to find the video first, Ryuji! What was the missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? Well, it's gotta be funding. That's the only thing that makes sense. Guessing the answer to a question this specific is pretty tough. I don't know what we'd even guess. How about money?
Yes.
Fucking idiots, what else could be missing? What else could possibly... They have the brain power, they got Maruki working on it. He's the smartest character in the game. I guess it could be missing the power of pussy. Oh, here we go! Okay, I found the thing. More clues. What if it's a dick-sucking plant? Actually, really good point. I had not considered that, but getting somebody a dick-sucking plant is kind of a good idea. A penis flytrap, as it's known. Another video, like the one we watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing. Cuts to Maruki 12 inches deep into the penis flytrap. Oh.
Damn it. Just
What the fuck? Who this? Oh, I remember you. This is the guy we met during Maruki's questline. Handsome gentleman.
You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
His voice is not fitting at all. His voice is not suited to him at all. What problem could they have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease.
Wow, what would you know? It's funding. Who could have fucking guessed?
They told me it's already over and done with.
Who could have possibly? Possibly. What else could it have been besides funding?
But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
They're not going through with that anymore?
Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately.
Welcome to investing, baby.
Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see.
The cognitive peace science bubble burst. Beat the disgrace tonight. Oh, that guy was so hard. He was very tough. I got him to like 50% as my absolute best attempt. I never even got close on him.
So, what are you gonna do?
He's
now?
really, when he goes to phase 2, it gets insanely hard.
Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
He's like a boss that you want to parry out, but some of his moves are unparryable too, is the tricky part. He'll do like a wind-up for an attack that you think you're gonna parry, and then it turns out it's jumping back and throwing knives at you instead, that sort of shit.
I'm done with that college.
It's very
They
tough.
have nothing for me at this point.
He's so cool though, I really like him a lot.
I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper.
He's probably my favorite boss from the Archthrones mod so far.
Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain.
He looks like the angry video game nerd. He's the angriest peace scientist you've ever heard. He's got the beer! He has the beer!
What a piece of ass! I would rather eat a diarrhea dump than do this science.
I swear I'm going to do it.
Yes!
Oh my, I love Maruki now. Ever since I realized he's secretly AVGN with a wig, I've been way more into him.
I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain.
Yes!
I don't care how
That's when the Bugs Bunny walks in to fight him again. Oh yeah. I'm going to take a diarrhea dump on their pain and suffering. Why did he have to dress exactly like AVGN?
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories?
Yes, thank you, Haru.
I believe so.
Some drooling ass fucking Neanderthal playing the game. Oh, I get it now.
His research was cut off.
I thought that was happening right now.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It does, right?
It must have been his dream.
I thank C-Flow for the follow, appreciate it. We're almost completely out of time for tonight, but we will be back next week. Same time, same place, 4 to 9 p.m. Central on Friday. Possibly for the finale? It's getting more unclear. This is the 5th session I thought was the finale, so we're 25 hours deep into the finale so far.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around?
I know, right? I legitimately, I couldn't figure out what he looked like. I knew he looked like somebody, I could not figure out who it was, and then it hit me like a fucking truck.
That isn't an option.
It hit me all at once.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops.
Only boss I have left is the Phoenix. Yeah, the Phoenix is really fucking hard.
The vote was unanimous.
I've got a strat for the Phoenix, but it's honestly not that good. He's really tough, man. I feel like the big thing that I can't prove it. I'd have to compare them side by side. I feel like they did make him bigger. The Phoenix keeps doing this thing where he gets away from me when I was fighting that boss. He would do like an attack that in DS1 I would punish with a follow-up, and then he's just farther away than he usually is, and I don't catch up to him. I don't know, maybe it's an optical illusion, but I think he's big. I think that's part of the problem.
Care to open it?
He's a really great revamp of a not that tough boss. They made him so much more interesting. It's such a good mod. DS3 Arch Thrones, no joke. I got a new armor. Let's see if we can put that on Kasumi. And then let's probably go switch out Makoto with Morgana since we're about to hit the end of the game. I would love to have little Morgana back on the team. No, no, no! I hate that so much. So bad. I'm so greedy, too. I'm such a greedy little bastard. I don't know why I do this. I always try to sneak past all the specters. Oh, it's Fafnir. Fuck me. Yes! Oh, Futaba, thank you. So helpful. Fafnir he has no weaknesses. He's such a pain in the ass. Oh, damn it. We can't talk out of it. Nuts. Oh, well, it's still helpful. Thank you, Futaba. What an annoying monster. What a horrible little creature.
Whoa, that was awesome!
It's fine. As long as we can get back to that door, we can make a little bit more progress tonight.
Guns won't help. Be careful.
Okay, well, he doesn't resist any of the stuff my team does, spell-wise, so that's fine.
Go down.
But we are gonna have to waste a ton of SP here. I could run. The problem is if I run... Oh, fuck me. He does resist nuke. I'm an idiot.
Let's shatter it in one strike. This is my soul.
Just blessing cursed I can hit him. If I run, my alert level's gonna stay at the ceiling, so I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna go ahead and run. Fuck this. He has way too much health. I don't want to waste all of my SP for the final dungeon here. I have tons of SP items. I'm trying to save all of them for the last boss. You never know. The last boss could be like a 30-minute long grueling battle.
Being a badass. Joker, you okay?
Now, where was that locked door? I want to say it was all the way back on the ground floor. Well, it's not, but the save room is here. We might as well pop by there. Yeah, we'll save right now so that we can make as much progress as possible at the very end. We'll just go all the way up to the clock without going back to save. That way, next week, we can pick it up from this save right here. Next week, we'll pick it up from this save, and for the rest of tonight, we'll just make as much progress as humanly possible. Trying to stop evil AVGN from taking over the Earth. Yeah, I like Maruki so much. I find him really compelling. He's obviously wrong, but he's also, like, totally justified, you know what I mean? Like, not justified, but it's 100% understandable why he broke bad. Like, it's easy to say people should face their problems and not run from them when your problems are not that fucking horrific. When your problems are not that significant. His problems are pretty next level. Aha, here we go. Yes, that is the correct way. Okay, lack of funding. Success rates, plausibility, viability, or evidence. Oh, it wasn't, funding wasn't even one of the options. I'm an idiot. Come on, man. I guess evidence. Yeah, he was saying that they hadn't produced any evidence yet, right? Hopefully. Yeah, okay, we're good. We got through. Scared me for a second there. I was answering the complete wrong question. Like a complete moron. Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be what's Maruki's favorite snack or something? Rub it in, why don't you, Akechi? Fucking rub it in that I didn't have the right answer, huh? Oh, rub it in. They asked me what's 2 plus 2, and my answer was red. I was just not even on the same wavelength at all. Oh.
Hold a moment.
This is quite the change in environment. Where are we now? This is the psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you're interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. I would love to do that. An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps. What an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem to be hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam details. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. Okay. You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume? Normally I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room, should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed? How odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure to get our act straight for this. So what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. Where did those people go? I see, so you're curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room, where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart so that even if they are not aware of.
Well?
And what exactly comprises these examinations? Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the answer that corresponds with the elevator. Please refrain from returning to the previous level till the exam is over, though. Okay, this seems simple enough. I don't know if this needs this big explanation, but maybe it's more complex than I thought. Maybe this is a certified funding moment where I'm not paying any attention. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnoses. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. But does he really want that, though? This is Maruki we're talking about. I feel like there is a right and wrong answer for him.
So all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if they make a mistake, does that mean they're going to change our cognitions? That's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like maybe they hook you up to some machine and just bzz.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
Well, whatever form his treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good. Let's take the exam and see where we wind up.
Okay, so yeah, there's definitely gonna be a right answer, wrong answer. Save room, perfect. Okay, let's do the exam. Well, ended on a big exam. This should be kind of interesting, right? Presumably this exam gives you some insight into Maruki's head. I feel like I've kind of got him down by now. I think I know Maruki's profile, so this should be pretty easy, but let's see.
The receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Oh, is that it?
Did you see fucking Kasumi just T-pose into the room? That was great. John's prostate exam. Oh, is that what we're doing here? I'm actually an expert at prostate exams. Anytime I go to the doctor, I insist, nay, demand that he gives me a prostate exam. Hello, patients. Here is your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. Yeah, no, that's the Joker answer, so that's wrong. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Maybe? I'm thinking that's correct. Oh, it's just 1 or 2? It's definitely 2 then. Yeah, go get help. Maruki's entire philosophy is just avoidance. 100%. That's the critical difference between him and Joker, is this situation happened in real life to Joker, and Joker chose option A. That's the difference between them as people. as Maruki is much more avoidant. Maybe that's even what happened to Rumi. That would be insanely fucked up if Maruki was there, but he left to go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you.
Huh?
Neither answer is wrong, though.
Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer you think Dr. Maruki would pick?
So we have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick? That's what she just said! Fucking on, padding the dialogue since 1992.
It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever by now.
Is it hard to be sure of anything right now?
Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like us. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer's right.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, they're not going to take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it.
I'm good to answer. I'm 100% confident. I'm like 1,000% confident. Okay, so B is go get help. So we go B.
Hey.
Oh, we haven't learned enough yet. Okay, let's talk to this guy then. This is just like the game How Is Fish Made, where you have to go up those little horrible elevators of destruction. Hey, you got a sec? Oh yes, how can I help you? Which answer are you picking? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. If I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way success is much more likely.
Yes.
So it's your consideration for others that made you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. You're very welcome. Interesting. Yeah, it also, like, even from the other angle, if you're looking at it from what Maruki would want other people to choose, he would also want them to choose B, because his entire philosophy is everybody should make me into a god that controls everything. Now, if you would excuse me, if he wanted people to solve their own problems, his philosophy would fall apart immediately. It's definitely B. Come on, man. Let me go up, Morgana, you little shit. I don't know why he does this to me, man.
Okay.
Alright, let's try asking this guy.
You guys are dressed awfully fancy. Doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Have you chosen an answer? Definitely. A. If someone needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done.
Oh?
Is there a reason you don't even hesitate? My reason? Oh, well. Normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is, that time I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on, I'm gonna help people in need no matter what happens to me.
Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible.
Even if it ends up with hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later.
I'm on board.
A sounds like the right answer to me. That's how you know it's wrong. Okay, yeah, it's definitely gotta be B, dude. Step 1 of Persona 5, never fucking agree with Ryuji. The writers of this game hated Ryuji more than I've ever hated anything in my life. Every character in the game exists to shit on Ryuji.
Now we know both sides of the story.
But neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kinda get where they're coming from.
What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer?
Makoto, I really don't think it's this deep.
Hey!
How about that empty room over there? Okay, let's go debate. We're gonna have a round table debate with Morgana as the host. It'll be broadcast on BBC.
Let's use this place to sort out our next step, Joker.
Oh god, I think the ads are gonna run, just FYI. It's not letting me snooze the ads. So beware, there may be a giant another ad break incoming right before the stream ends.
Alright, let's figure this out. So, after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it.
So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment?
Most likely.
It may not be easy, but we'll have to try and think like Dr. Maruki wherever we're coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't any good at this kind of stuff. The questionnaire is all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker?
Let's pick our answer.
Yep.
Okay, let's come up with an answer. It really comes down to how Maruki would think about it.
Maybe this is harder than I'm giving it credit for. I kind of locked in my answer immediately, but... Oh, baby. Okay, I snoozed the ads. Good news. I believe. Hopefully that worked. Risking yourself to help your friend or take the time to find dependable help. It's always annoying when ads run literally as the stream is ending, so... We'll try to get no more ads through the end of this. We still got 3 minutes left. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult.
Aww.
And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend.
What do you mean?
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Great, Joker, you've totally got this.
I guess he's done thinking it over. We should have enough information to make a wise decision.
It's number B. Let's pick our answer. We just did this.
What's up?
Oh, end the discussion. There we go.
I guess we're done here.
Let's see. Show me elevator B. This is fun. It's like a little game show, dude. I like this section. Honestly, it's always fun when Persona devolves into like weird puzzles. I like it. It's pretty neat. No abnormalities detected in query response. Let's go, baby. That guy did a little moonwalk. He hit the stanky leg on me. Oh, you too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path.
No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer.
So it's better to just run from some shit than try and help? I don't buy that.
Maybe it means Maruki believes it best to find a way to avoid being hurt.
Nice running into you here, actually. You could have this. They were passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need. Oh, thanks, dude. You gave me the strong lifter S.
Yes.
All right, everyone, let's keep it up.
Yeah, this is pretty fun. You are just getting the, direct insight into Maruki's brain. It's pretty neat. Oh, we got 3 answers this time? Oh my god, it's getting so much more intense. Okay, we are gonna redo that first question next week because we have 1 minute left in the stream. So let's just mash through and get to the question. Let's just see what the question is. I'll have a whole week to ruminate on it. We'll see what it's gonna be. You have a really personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's not coming to fruition, causing you grief. If you give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. What do? Keep up the hard work, do whatever it takes, give up for a new dream. Okay, we know what Maruki would pick, 100%. We already got that. This happened in the game. In the game, Maruki took somebody who was really wanted to do archery or something. What was it? Art? He really wanted to do art, and then he got reassigned to be an archer in Maruki's new, quote-unquote, perfect world. Because he was more naturally inclined to be good at archery. Okay, so that one seems obvious, too. Oh, let me take elevator C. Let me go. Oh, I could do it immediately. Okay, let's just see. No pun intended if that was right or not. And then next week, we'll pick it up from here. Next week, we'll pick up right from here, 4 p.m. Central Time, on Friday. We stream Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time. No abnormalities detected, baby. All those people who called me abnormal, really just rolling in it now. Eating crow, gym or otherwise. Okay, we'll end it there. Next week, we'll pick it back up with the exams. I guess we could just blast through that part at the beginning of next week, but... yeah, that's all the time we got this week for Persona Action. I will catch y'all tomorrow for a very special game. A very near and dear to my heart game tomorrow. And yeah, I will catch you next week for more Persona 5. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.